What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. So tonight we're planning on doing the coils. We are going to be starting with turn 9, and this time we're actually going to be bidding it. While we wait for everyone to get home and off of work and all that fun stuff, we're going to be doing our dailies, that way we can get caught up. Then hopefully we'll be able to jump right into the action around 11:30 or so. So we have about an hour before most people actually start getting on and playing with us. Alright, so let's see. Start out with, ooh. Guess I unlocked high-level dungeons. Well, that's new. I didn't even realize I did that last time we played. So, if you're new here, during the week we've been doing our trading rolls to try to like slowly get them up, that way we can get some Zodiac weapons, since I feel like that's kind of part of the experience, so I want to get those eventually. On top of that, we've also been doing the story mode, but that story mode's been on Sundays, and Saturdays is mostly our raid nights where we get a whole big group of people and attempt to do coils or other fun raids like that. Usually we're over on Materia though, that we're able to play with international people. 20, what? No, surely not. Give it a minute and see if it like self-corrects it to a much lower number, and if it doesn't, then we'll pick a different one. Oh, we're on Materia, that's why. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the queue times over here. Once it retrieves the information, if it still stays at the 20-minute mark, we'll go to do a different trial. Because that is a little bit long to wait. Alright, so we got that. Just getting everything all lined up real quick. Alright, so let's go back into the duty finder. Let's swap out of that real quick. Although, since we're going to be waiting for people, we could always just do the minute-long queue over in our other world. That might be the smarter play here. I was going to just wait in Materia, that way we could just like jump in as soon as people joined. But we'd get the faster queue time, so we might actually be able to do more things if we go over to the American server. And then once people start getting here, then we'll swap over to the other server. Alright, so let's see. So return to homeworld. Nice thing is, this game, it only takes less than a minute usually to return to homeworld. So sorry about that. I initially was going to do my trials here, but I kind of didn't really think about the queue times. It makes much more sense to do it over here than swap over. Now, there is 3 parts to the Coils of Bahamut, so I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to get through all 3 of the trials or not. If we do, then maybe we'll try to do things like doing the trials on Extreme the legit way, synced again. Alright, so let's go into the game. Server's congested. I think all servers in the entire game always say the congested thing. We even tried to do it on Materia, which usually has a lot less population, and it still kind of has the exact same players in queue. So I'm not really sure if the queue is just like trying to connect to their data centers, but not necessarily to your server, because you still end up doing another loading screen anyways. Now for tonight's raiding setup, I have either a tank, which we can do the Paladin, which we're playing currently, or I have a Black Mage, so I'm kind of flexible in that area. I do want to eventually start working on a healer, so maybe if we start getting tired of working on our trading skills, we can swap to doing a healer during the week to try to get that up. Usually we do that either on Thursday or Fridays, though. Alright, so now let's do Duty Finder. So that gives 100, oh, healer. I don't even have that, oh, whatever. 5 minutes, much better. Wonder if I've officially made it to Heavensfall then. I didn't think I got that far last time we did the story mode, but maybe we inched just far enough forward for it? then hold on. So let's see. So I do need to add a term over on YouTube. So give me one. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely much clearer. You know what? We'll do it normal tonight. So I'm going to block the charm of the bot that keeps randomly putting random things in my chat to try to get people to go to other places. But we'll see. A lot of ARR in the high levels lately. I assume they're referring to me. That doesn't seem right from my second bar there. Anyways, we'll be fine. I don't know if I've even done this dungeon before. It doesn't look familiar. We're doing pretty good. Poor guy's moving super slow. I guess we probably don't want to try to pull it, the mech suit with the thing, but we might end up accidentally doing that. I mean, the healer seems to be doing fine though. So it might be fine. We'll have to figure it out and see. Just assuming that dude probably hits hard. The size of him. Thanks. It's now in stone cooldown. That's doing really good too. Yeah, so last time when we tried to do Turn 9, we ran into some slight complications. Basically, we kept wiping. It was kind of close towards the end though. We got it down to like the 8% mark, so we were getting kind of close to it. Honestly, we probably could grab both those mechs over there. We just had the one. I didn't even notice that one. Once again, this is officially our first hard dungeon. Collector. Let's get that up and running. just a priest. Why was that dude just standing in the middle like he was some like big boss? That's really weird. There we go, that's what. Got that, that's on cooldown. He stays aggroed on us. Just in case, we're gonna let a high level people here too. To grab the big one. Okay, so I guess he just doesn't matter. Guess we'll just greed on everything. Like I said, we've never actually done this dungeon before, so it's probably a lot of good loot. It's going to fill up our inventory quite a bit too, so that's another thing we're gonna have to worry about. Let's get that, see our camera back out. They're just the first two gargoyle statues, okay? Deal with these things before we grab the mech suits, which the mech suits didn't really seem to be too crazy, but they were a little shocked. Health's still looking good, so we don't have to worry about you. Yeah, so the rest of the group usually gets on about 11:30 or so, but I usually get on a little bit early to do like some dailies, possibly do some trading, stuff like that, and then we'll worry about the main content after. Someone's about to target us. Weird, I don't know how we ended up unlocking this content though, because I don't think we actually got to that part in the story last time. I don't remember even finding these little things before. I guess we just finally got to like a high enough gear score for it, maybe? I think that other one's going to be walking down here, so we should be fine. Down. Once we get past the coils, it'll be interesting to see what all we actually can do as like a large group. Although I guess we always have Lion's Raid and stuff like that too also. Ooh, that thing looks cool. Alright, big dude, you may as well get in here too. The demon wool. This is like the easiest boss we've ever encountered. Unless he has like a crazy part 2 or something, you literally just have to sidestep things. For the little fool there? Yeah, you know, I like to live life on the wild side. How's it going tonight, Ash? He's about to push us off the map. More treasure. Once again, not for me. I guess I'll just read it because I don't know what any of these classes are, so we'll just grab them. So, I don't know how I ended up doing it, but I guess last time I played through the main storyline, I ended up unlocking the next high-level dungeon areas. I don't remember ever getting to this point in the storyline, but I have an option in my dailies now, so now I'm doing this. Oh, is there traps in here? What are you playing tonight? Kill this dude. There we go. Put a little bit too much there. Yeah, that's one huge advantage that Guild Wars has over this game. I really like the fact that you can make a bigger bag. Though, ironically, I never actually made a bigger bag. Okay. But we're working on it. That is my next goal in Guild Wars, is to hopefully get a bag. This game, however, I've come to the conclusion that if I'm leveling up my trading jobs, I'm just going to always be close to full inventory. So I just keep what I have been crafting, and then I toss out what I don't need. Dead. By the way, Ash, if you're curious, the last time our turn 9 was a complete interesting disaster. We made it super close. We got down to like 8%. We were almost done. And the whole party wiped at the very end. So tonight, hopefully we get past turn 9 and then we can actually move on to the next ones. assume this will be the final fight. Man, that thing's ugly. Okay, so it's a tail attack. Interesting. And so far, this whole thing hasn't really seemed too crazy. Come on, mister, come over here. I'm guessing this dude needs to be facing the other direction next time. He's almost dead though, so we may as well just finish it out. Yeah, that's really weird. I was expecting it to be much harder for a hard difficulty. It seemed to be a lot easier than some of the other ones. I guess we don't get an endgame loot. Alright, well, trial 1 finished. Let's see here. Oh, now you need a tank. Let's see, leveling. My only thing is I don't really need to level my tank. I should probably swap over to my other class. Mainly just because I was told that casters take a really long time to actually level up, and I don't want to spend like super long time trying to actually get it higher than my other guy, which it seems like my tank's going so much faster when it comes to XP. Which is why I'm assuming a healer I could probably get to at least 40 in one night, maybe even further. Well, that's the plan so far, at least. Then for these people, I need to complete my hunting log. Guess I could do that while we're waiting. So Southern Thalden. I mean, that's kind of close to where we're at least. Central. Oh, it's actually Latin Central. See if we can find us a crystal real quick. So far we're sitting at 2,000 seals, but our only problem is basically we can't actually level up any until we get our hunting log higher. It's this, Aethernet, so let's do Gate of Thal. We got Cutter's Cry. It looks like both of those are in Cutter's Cry. All three of them, actually. Find this basin. Let's see here. Coppers and Coffin, the Clutch. Black Brush. Did we go through the wrong one? That's Southern Thalden right there. Rat's Nest, Black Brush. Oh, Cutter's Cry right there. Right next to the top left. Alright. So what we could do is, well, I mean, guess it'll only take a minute anyways to get the mount out. And over here, we'll try to get those 3 done. We're still 13 minutes. Wow. There's either a lot of people queuing up for dungeons, or it's because of our DPS and it's taking an extra long time. But I still feel like doing the daily dungeons for DPS makes more sense. Same with doing the story for them. Now when it comes to like the longer things like the trials and stuff, those usually take much longer for DPS classes, so I usually use like my tanks for those. So we got Black Brush, we need to go a little bit further, and then we should start seeing them. Might be inside this cave over here though. Perfect! You there! You have a crime against humanity. You must pay with it with your life. I guess these guys must really hate ants, and that's why they want me to clean out the whole colony. Alright, Mr. Cloud, you really want to do this? Alright, so we got that one done. So we got a princess, the cactus dudes, the bats, so I'm guessing is going to be in. Alright, yeah. Everything appears to be inside of. Ooh. Dungeons. That's probably not the right way. Gotta be around here somewhere, though. I'm going to assume that ballerina is probably a lot of health, so I'm probably not going to take it on by myself. I think this is also considered the cutter area. Alright, so that's in the mines, that's the wrong direction. What about over here? Okay, so that's the fish considered black brush. What if it's literally inside this dungeon that we have to go to? Map again. Oh, the dungeon's called Cutter's Cry, that's why. Alright, so we may as well just do this dungeon then. You're in Cutter's Cray and may have a hazard with quicksand to boost. Go right on in if you think your adventure is skill enough. Sure, why not? Is it because I'm queued up? Why can I not actually unlock that one? Wait in if you're sure about the adventure and skills. Alright, well I can't enter that area apparently. So we got the Sigoli Desert in southern. I'm guessing that's probably going to be more of the things inside the dungeon, so those two are out. You, Eastern Shroud. Alright, well apparently we need to go to the southern. Here's so Ulda. Let's go to Forgotten Springs. I think that one's more in the middle. Alright, so let's see. Check the map. You're going to be in the Sigoli Desert. Huh, right next to us. Perfect! Now you're starting to talk. Guess we can queue up for our duty finder stuff again. I wasn't expecting you to tell us we couldn't go in there, especially if they're just right there in the front. Alright, well this whole thing's the Sigoli Desert, so we know it's somewhere around here. Spirit worm, maybe over more towards this little camp. I was looking around for like a random patroller or something because I assumed that might be one of the things we have to get as well. Eventually we needed to queue up a bunch of bomb ashes. Well, at the top of our list here. Like structures where things might end up being. So we're back in a 12-minute queue since we canceled and restarted it. A bunch of fallen soldiers over this way. You. So you're just a Sundrake, nothing special. Not that way, then that'll be off the map, so we can go down. Ooh, perfect! This is the right zone. At least I'm pretty sure the symbol is one of them. Just need to find the right one. Alright, mister. We're gonna have to kill you and apparently everybody near you. Two of them here at least. That's not too bad. You definitely just watched your buddies die. Don't even claim you didn't see that. That dude's dead. Oh, another one. Perfect. I think we just needed 3 of them. Alright, so we added that to the list. So we have... Let's see here. Central, 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 eastern, western. We need to hunt archers. Okay, so that's in Zanrak. Is that the only one over here? Alright, so we got Zanrak, and that's it. So we got the Sigoli Desert, Zanrak's over towards the top area here. I mean, thankfully it's not really too hard to find the things once you actually read like the zones are supposed to be in. Before, the hunting log was kind of confusing. I didn't realize that they actually list like where you can actually find them at. And it would be convenient if you were a sniper. Sorry, archer. Oh, ooh, there you are. Nice. Let's get off your nose. That's low in the area. Why can't we execute? The dude's dead. Everything is a dead game. Oh, the beacon's what's attacking me? wasn't even getting hit by it. I was not expecting the beacon to be the one thing that claims were aggro to us. Let's clear that out. Now we can clear mount back out. Alright, so we really need 2 more of them. Thankfully we're in the right area. I'm guessing there's going to be one at each of these stations, and it's probably the dude sitting down every time. Alright, so this time, let's just use a flare. We'll be able to charge everything back up, and the next one will be able to do the same tactic. Doesn't die in one hit. There we go. Way to reach where world events at. It's a little bit further away over here. Yeah, but we need though. Or you do not. Okay, so it physically has to be the one right next to Fate. We'll be fine. Not trying to check the Fate people anyways. On that flame beacon. Neither one of you are the ones we wanted. Oh. This is the halberd thing, okay. Let's get a lancer there. So far it's only been the ones that were sitting down that we need. Still officially in Zanrac, so we might be able to find some. Though we could potentially circle back around and get it that way. I don't think if we cross over, we'll be in the same area. It's in broken water, so we can't go that far. Angler. Okay, so this is just a whole lot of nothing. I have a quest here, though. So that's the red labyrinth. That's another thing that we don't need. Yeah. The worst case scenario, we know they're always next to those little fire towers. They seem to always be sitting too. Turn, so you don't need you. Archer! Probably gonna pull the turtle too at this point. Oh, look at that! Hey, the turtle doesn't care. Alright, so wipe out this beacon and then we'll figure out where to go from here. I think we're gonna have to teleport across the world and hopefully we'll eventually get into a normal dungeon. I'm surprised it's such a long queue time. There we go. Good news is we don't have to change this time. Oh, I've done this one a few times. This one's actually kind of longer. 30. Hold on. another thing to our hotbar real quick. We should be able to do Blizzard 2 and I guess we just do 2 Blizzard 2s. That'll at least get us our fire radius. Yeah, that'll be fine. It was like 2 seconds. Oh, this is not a good sign. Alright, so some interesting things are going to be happening. Still got our energy. Hold on. Team in this game or is it party? There we go. But do we enter here without a tank? I'm a DPS. They're... Oh. How on earth can you... in what? Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do this without a tank. Very weird. I wonder where everyone is tonight. Usually it fills up much quicker. Gotta go, so. Oh no, that might actually work. So let's do Blizzard 2 to get our stuff back up. I think we might be able to pair that with Blizzard 1 for a quicker cooldown. Oh, they use this level stuff anymore. That might actually give us all the astral. Nice though. This is 1 bar, but we're gonna have to have 3 bar of that. So we're just gonna have to do Blizzard 2 the whole time. Why is the game acting so weird today? Got that over there. Yeah, so we have about an hour before people start showing up. Well, it's 11:20, so they should slowly start coming in here. After this one, we'll head over to Materia. Then hopefully people will be here relatively soon. Like that. Actually, let me message some people. Alright, Mr. Tank, do your thing. All at once. One's dead. Oh, 3 blizzards might actually be quick enough. Nah, it still stops out. Never mind. So what's everyone's favorite class to play in Final Fantasy XIV? I like the DPS class, and I also like playing tank. I think playing tank gets much quicker queues though. I think the next class we're going to do is either another tank or possibly a healer, just due to the fact that you can get into matches much quicker. They're all dead. Moved on to the next area. Then hopefully by the time we get done with this, a couple people will be on for the materia side, and then we can swap over to that. Ooh, that's better than the classes. That's an Heavenswall. I think that's going to be the one that I'm picking up, the astrologist. Mainly just because it looks cool and I like stars, so it sort of combines a little bit of the elements that I like. And it seems to be a fairly good healer. We actually saved the little goblin down there. Nice. Alright, so let's do Blizzard 2, Blizzard 1, and then back to Blizzard 2, and I think that should put us high enough to get all the way to Blizzard 3. Oh. Alright, so you have to do 3 Blizzard 2s to actually get all your elements back. People were exaggerating originally when they were talking about how hard it is to like go back to doing without skills, but it definitely feels much different when you're playing at like the higher end of the game, which we're not even at the higher end, but I guess later on ARR fixing it. Alright, let's get our stamina back up. Okay, so if we do Blizzard 2, Blizzard 1, and then Blizzard 2, that seems to get us our energy back much quicker. about to die anyway, so I can probably ignore the one I'm working on. Nice, there we go. So far, I believe we have a group of 6, maybe 7 signed up for Coils. I was able to find another Discord to be able to pick a few people up, so hopefully everybody's actually going to be on relatively quickly tonight. Last time it took a little bit to get everybody queued up. Anyway, the results were kind of mixed whenever it came to fighting turn lane. It's in the fastest way. Let's got that. We got this one little frog boss, then we have the main boss there yet. So we're about 3/4 of the way down the dungeon. For anyone new to Final Fantasy XIV, we do actually stream it pretty frequently too. We're doing a lot of MMOs on the channel. I think on Monday we're going to be trying out World of Warcraft. Tuesday we'll be back on Conan. We'll do like a final purge night on that server where we try to take on level 10 purge. Wednesday off. Thursday I believe we'll do Guild Wars. Friday will either be Elite Dangerous or Final Fantasy. I'm still trying to decide on that one. Then Saturday and Sunday obviously will be Final Fantasy XIV. Need some Guild Wars 2 weekends? Well, technically, since Sundays I just do story on this game, I can swap Guild Wars 2 on Thursday to do Sunday for that. What level are you in Guild Wars, Ash? So, me, Nico, and Mark all made a brand new Char character together. I think we both got to, I want to say close to level 50. We're still not like anywhere close to being able to do like any endgame content, but we're making decent progress. Also made a guild in the game because I want to try to actually get like a proper guild and like guild hall and everything else going too. It seems like whenever I do an MMO with guilds, people are very peculiar about people being on all the time, and they'll just kick you if you don't play. Yeah, Mastery rank 22 so far. What I mean, are you level 80? Oh, so many of you guys aren't a Mastery ranks yet. I gotta say, I played Path of Fire and then I took... I don't know, I played Path of Fire and then did half of Heart of Thorns, then after that I took a break. Yeah, my main class I think has 25 or 26 armor rating. It's nowhere near close to high, like don't get me wrong, but and Nico also has a full group of level 80 characters too. How many classes do you have, Ash? I can't remember the exact one that Nico picked. I think he said he wasn't really enjoying it too much compared to his main class. I was doing the engineer, and Nico was doing some form of like close DPS attacks. I can't remember what it was called though. might have been Guardian. Playing through with an Elementalist right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think his highest main has like 100 something gear score. Mastery gear score at least. Mine's about where you're at though. Trying to get my 30 hero points so I can get my elite specializations. Yeah, and that's one thing that we're trying to work on with our new characters. You're gonna guild in the game already, Ash. So I don't know if it was like the server we were on or if they made it like super easy to actually grind out now compared to like before. But when we were working on some of our leatherworking just while we were in town, it was actually going up super fast. I knew it was about to burst, but I honestly thought I had enough time to cast. I only have 2 guilds, but I made... what server I will be swapping over to Materia here in a minute. Materia for Sephiroth, sorry. I technically have 2 guilds, but I made them near when the game was new before they were any expansions. Yeah, now that there's expansions, we actually have a couple different options for guild halls. Are you going to be joining us? Take it. Well, the one guy said he's on his way home from work, or he should be getting on here relatively soon. Then I'll have to hit up the rest of the people and see where they're at. Oh, nice! What class do you main? Or which class are you wanting to play, I guess is a better question. We play with a couple people from overseas, so it's kind of nice that Materia actually allows all the data centers to visit them. Oh, let's go forward. We don't have choice. And the healer. Oh, nice, gotcha. So we should have another healer that's already locked in. Then the guy on his way home, he'll be the other tank. Then we'll have a couple DPS people too. Blizzard 2 is AoE, not to worry with using Blizzard 1 here. Can Blizzard 1 fill up your Astral, Astral Ice quick enough though? I'm used to... I'm more used to the endgame stuff, so I kind of forgot about how that worked. Oh, that filled up my inventory. Even time to pass it. Alright, 20-second timer, so let's see here. We got Nico, Sniper, I know he's on his way. Hit him with the 20 seconds. Oh. I'm used to using just like Fire 2, Fire 3, and then just like going back and forth to charge that with AoEs. Alright, move another data center, select world. Although I think some of the people might be doing that Lalafell day over on Materia. That may be where a couple of the people are currently. Let's see, alright, so we got that. Yeah, the only downside to doing coils is you actually have to get like a whole group of 8 going together. It's really weird that that's not part of the duty finder list. Alright, well if that's the case for chart out my abilities though, so let's see. So let's just get rid of Blizzard 2, we'll just leave that off to the side, lock that in. Yeah, I usually use Blizzard 3 and then freeze just to max out quicker. Need to set up a low level build for my character. It's been a while since I had to do that. Let's see your friends list. So Kingsbird is on. Let's see here. Oh, that's right, you can't actually do that. So let's see. Let me check the Discord, see if I can get a few more people to answer real quick. Hopefully it won't be more but like 10-20 minutes to get everyone here. Let's see here. It's nice to hear someone refer to level 15 game. I'm too used to level 100 players talking about things I've yet to see myself. Oh, are you part of the free trial? I don't know. I guess it's like the first stage of endgame, but it's just nice to think about, you know, 55, 60 being kind of close to like maxed out. Because you can't really get any other abilities to move over to Heaven's Sword. Then I should be able to get my ley lines at least. And my Blizzard 4. Which then I might have to rework my whole build. I might have to turn my third one into like my level 60 stuff, and then have my first build is like my, I don't know. Yeah. Third one is my 55 and turn this one as a 60 build. That probably makes most sense. I've just never played Black Mage at a high level. Oh! I've known a few people who've played them. A lot of people talk about the ley lines, but I think that's because I'm not high enough level to like really see like what all we can actually get. I'm guessing Flare Star looks really cool. In High Thunder. And a few people use this retrace ability. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about the wait time. Takes a little bit of time to get everybody up. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. So we got one person at least so far. So let's do that. Copy. You haven't left ARR yet, so you can't unlock the Black Mage's bread and butter. Yeah, I'm getting very close to ARR. On the main storyline, I made it over to Bait and Switch, which I think is like really close to Heavensfall. Tomorrow, my plan is to at least get there. I think it might be within like 4 hours or so. I wonder if I can still do this quest. Because I know that was a time-limited one. Those are the complete ones, never mind. Let's see, current... Be nice to... Yeah, I think I had just started 2.5 if I remember correctly. I think I had got to the end of 2.3, so I'm like somewhere around in that area. Oh, hey, there's Vero. There we go, we're up to 2. You have brand new shades. Hello, Vero. What?
I just unlocked some of the optional dungeons in Dawn Trail. Like, let's say, right out of my expectations. Aside from the designs and also difficulties.
On a side note, yeah, I believe that's the other person in chat with us. He's the other healer. She. I also do not have the ability to invite people to group, so there we go.
Yep, I'm doing it.
I know, I just didn't want to make anyone feel bad about me just like staring at the door. It's like, I'm not ignoring them, I just can't do it.
Pay up! Pay up!
You forgot one.
They sent you.
No, this one.
No, I sent her. I
Oh.
sent her the invite.
Alright, well, 4. That's a good start so far. I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I'll leave that one as a maybe. Did we have a strategy this time, but not to die?
I thought the last time strategy was not to die as well.
Last time strategy was not to die, but it went a little chaotic.
By the way, I want to make sure, is the mic okay? Like, does it sound okay to you? Because I changed a new mic completely. Like,
You were a little quiet at first, and I turned you up some, but you sound fine. Sound the same.
okay.
Pardon me as I prepare some extra food, restocking. Oh, you're good. Like I said, we're still waiting on a few more people anyways. Mike's alright, I've heard worse.
Is you, Jar Jar?
Yeah, that's me.
Ah,
Or Jar.
nice.
Oh,
Oh, Jar Jar Blink's nice name. Nice name. Wait,
Thank you.
Why are you in Paladin? Why are you Paladin or Dark Knight, huh? I know, you're a secret Sith Lord.
alright, well this is a good sign. Alright, everyone showed up at the same time, so now we're already up to 5 once Kingsburg, I assume, grabs a drink or something. And hopefully Sniper will be home soon, so that'll be 6. And then, let me see if I can track down the other guy. Someone else said that they would join in that same Discord.
I kinda wanna join Datascape.
Alright, so Taken, hold on, you said you were the healer. guy's name? Let's see here.
We got 2 here, and then who as tank? I believe sniper is the main tank. I think the main tank spot is taken. And
Yeah, I don't really care. I can do tank or GPS. We'll just see whatever sniper's in the mood for.
depends if Jaja wanted tank.
That too. What were you wanting to use? Jar Jar?
No, this is the only job I have.
That's easy to narrow it down.
So you get back to DPS. It's alright,
Let's see
it's
here.
alright, you'll be fine. Have everyone unlocked the mining coils though? That's the question I want to ask. Because since this is your first job.
Oh yeah, I have a second coils unlocked.
Hey, nice.
These birds are sulking over there in the corner, all mad that you haven't even invited her.
Oh, amazing!
Just unlocked before the stream started. Oh, perfect. So, Sniper, apparently I have done enough in this game to unlock the hard trials already. Or high-level dungeons, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
got the
telling
level
you.
50, congrats.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time it showed up on the list.
There's a
It's not
list when
just
you
that.
unlock one.
There are a lot of them. There are a lot
Oh.
of them you haven't picked up yet. Do the
It's-
fucking blue quest.
Language!
Well, speaking on the do the blue quest, since you are the expert in the blue questery, how do I unlock this? What's it called? Cutter's Cry.
This guy?
Right. I'm pretty sure.
I tried to walk in the dungeon and it told me no, and it spun me around and said, "Nah, we're good."
Why does that sound like a PvP thing?
It's a dungeon.
No, it's
With the
it's
giant
the
ant.
Ant dungeon. The ant dungeon. Has a little surprise at the end. Yep. Hold up.
Hold on, let me get logged in.
By the way, we're in Materia, just in case you.
My new
There should be
data
blue
center
quest.
here.
There should be a blue quest called Dishonored Before Death. On the other side of Uda, the other side of the city map, there should be a blue quest called Dishonor Before Death.
If you want to have an
I
unlock
walked to
yourself.
the guy, or I was right next to the guy at Cutter's Cry, and he didn't give me anything. So I don't
No,
think.
not that
it-
guy. Not that guy. Inside the city,
Guy.
on the steps of Fall. We're at the steps of Gnaw.
Okay,
Teleported.
gotcha. I haven't teleported anywhere yet. I'll just answer the guy who said it in chat. You have to talk to a guy at this location. Oh, maybe. Are you already there?
Oh, Vero.
Oh, maybe he's already there. Never mind.
Vero.
Yep.
How was Splatfest 2025?
It was really fun! Even
it?
though I keep getting locked out of areas.
Are you locked out of areas?
Yeah, because there are so many people inside the city. They lock people out.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
If you have been
Yeah.
here, right here at Sephiroth last night,
There
You will
are two
see.
kinds of caps on a playfield. There is a soft cap, which means when you leave that soft cap, people don't render in. And then there's a hard cap. If there's just too many players, they will not let new players go into the city.
Okay, well, I went to the wrong person apparently.
find the blue quest that's called Dishonor Before Death.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess I do have
Wait.
Cutter's Cry. That'll be good.
it was in the Avenue Exchange. It was in the middle.
I must not have done Cutter's Cry, like, ever. Like, I might have unlocked it, but I must have not actually, like, gone through it, even in the...
Time heals all wounds, or so they say. Whoever experienced true pain. More than thirsty summers passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into the Cutter's Cry. But not a day goes by that I don't face the friends I lost the fateful day. Gribald the Red and his loyal second, the Arborist. Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Our ever-earful mage, Shurian Zabran, as quick as to cast, it was to temper. Thorin Thousandgill was never there, lived a man with a tight grip, be it his sword or his coin, lest forget what. Though it's hard to fathom now, with all the adventures scampering about the rabbits in the spring, there is once a time when the bandits and mercenaries who were the one of the city-states turned to win at need of the blade of the Dark Light. Raiders began the biggest and best of them, the bands of Ishgardian, funded forays into the hellish pits of the Auron Vale, would earn us king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take the night of the Devil's Play at the Mirage to see it's gone from our purses. So was the life of the Raiders, that is, until we took the job of the Cutter's Cry. My brother and I stood against the herds of giant buffaloes on Ogormoro, snubs infestations on the Pearl Legions of the cold-blooded Sherigans from the abysmal depths of the Indigo Depth. But none of that prepared us for the horrors that would face in the hell's brood holes. None of this prepared us for the Chimera the Bard still sings to this day. 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowls of the Forsaken Place, but only saw one return, Sabul the Stoic, prepared by the beast so that he may warn all the others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies, you do not come here to hear about the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if you could ask you a favor. The final wish of an alien soul seeking the peace with past before departing in his journey through the 7 gates. In each 30 summers since escaping the mall's terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have fallen, caught up with the old Seabold, and try as I might, no longer you can bones to truck alone. It's not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and take place at the banquet of flowers upon the resting places of the Dark Light Raiders? I bet Ass is going to want to see who to wanna.
What I've got on.
Well, the real question, Sniper, is what class would you like to play tonight?
Well, obviously I'm a tank.
Okay, well, there we go. We know our 2 tanks.
Hey, nice. I see you met certain someone.
Just say you're dirt, man.
Dirt man.
Ew, why?
And Vera, why would I want to ignore all these nice blue quests around me? It makes me feel at home seeing them around everywhere.
Uh-huh. And then why aren't you taking them up? Huh?
Well, I was reading, and I didn't know that they were there.
Come.
The real question is, why isn't Sniper taking them up? He has authority.
Come down here.
Hold on, so Final Fantasy. Alright, so you got the role now, and you...
Dirt man.
I want to...
Dirt man.
Am I hearing it wrong? You're saying dirt man, right? Like dirt?
Dirt man then.
Ta-da! Look what I do. Boop. And boop.
Dirt man.
Yeah.
Alright, Sniper, where are you at?
Do that.
I buy the big crystal down in Ulda.
Now I'm walking the streets. Give me a minute. I like this guy. There is a lot of big crystals.
Dirt man. Initialize.
Yeah, Dragoon's outfit looks better on elves or smaller races, I guess.
That's because look at me. I'm Dirt man.
Dirt man.
Oh, right.
And I don't know about the whole like white light on the chest. It would look cooler if it was red. You paint that part?
No.
No.
And yes, I did. Actually, I did unlock dying for this armor, but it only dies everything else.
That stinks. It was a genuine question. I wasn't hating on it, but I think it would look better with a red thing in the middle.
No,
Especially being like a Dark Knight or like a purple aura or something.
I'm not the Dark Knight. I'm a Dirk Knight. I'm
Dirt
Dirt
man.
man. DRG.
Dirk.
Dirt man.
Alright, so How many people do we have in the chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still need one. Although
Did you already do your roulettes?
And
I
not
did one of my
everyone's
roulettes.
showing up here. We're at Immortal Flames HQ. If you're
Because
in,
I
come
am
on
trying to
over.
get my Dark Knight up there. I'm at 86 now. I'm trying to get to the magical 89 so I can see what their armor looks like.
we have too many people though to do anything. Sniper, what are you trying to do?
I want to be Dirk Man.
Well, Dirk Man's gonna have to wait.
This,
But I want to be Dirk Man.
well, not
Wait,
exactly
well, you can be
level
Dirk Man.
90, but this is level 100.
It's not
I'm
the
an
same.
And
What?
that
It's not
might-
the same.
I bet my armor's going to be way bigger than that.
Hold on, let me see if I can take a
That's
look.
For sure.
Ah, yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Fuck you. You're not getting any heals from me today.
Besides, you weren't low enough.
Yeah, Kingsbird's part of the group. We're just waiting on
All right, let me
our
see.
leader here to invite her.
Where did you guys say you're at again?
Hulda, over at the big crystal.
Man, all I can see is the top of your head.
So they're like between the big crystal and they're between the main aetherite and the Grand Company.
Down.
I really feel like mine's better.
Alright, so on a side note though,
What I got.
is there one of us here that's not in the chat, or do we only have 7?
Is this Dragoon one of ours?
Eiffel Tower, that's me.
Hey. Alright.
Kingsbird's also one of us.
I see a lot of like level 50 armors. Make sure you guys unlock the second binding coil
I
of
mean, this is a
Bahamut.
free trial. I do have it though. I just this is-
Okay, okay.
I'm only level 50 because I'm making food. My scholar's level 70.
Okay, who's that?
Because you're making food. Oh, because your culinarian is level 50?
Yes. Crafting.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Fair. Does anyone need food?
I'd take some, but you won't give it to me.
I would give it to you. The game just won't let me.
Wow, you
You agreed. You agreed. You signed on
you're
the
so
line
mean
that
to
said,
him.
you will not take food from us.
That's right. The game's treating like we're peasants here.
You signed on the
Yeah.
line, man.
Free trial players have no rights. Only Palace of the
Good
Dead.
boy. Sit, stay.
Oh, you know what? Pet mine. Pet my lecherous octopus, please.
Fuck off.
Oh, you're too good for Ultros? Is that what you're saying?
Alright, well anyways, get Kingsburn in the party so we can do a party finder for one more. If we have everybody here.
Where are they? They're not
Kingsbird's
here.
literally right next to me. To my left.
It's a lullafowl. She doesn't recognize you unless you pet her.
No, I sent you invite like a couple times ago.
Yes, and I declined them because I wasn't ready, and I didn't
Oh
want
my
you to be stopped by me.
Because I wasn't ready.
Like, I literally wasn't at the computer or the PlayStation.
Fine.
I told her you probably weren't ready yet. Let's see here.
She sent me an invite, and I said, no, I'm still getting ready. Like, ready for my day.
Okay. Did I get everybody in? It seems like we are still one person short. Where's Nico?
I think Nico's asleep.
God,
Oh.
Hero, even
Yeah.
my horns are taller than you.
Huh?
And even the horns on my helmet are bigger than you.
How do you prove that? I don't think so.
I'm eyeballing it.
Get the
Actually,
ruler.
no, those horns go taller than his sword, so...
true.
I know.
What?
It's hard to see from down at that angle, but
It is. It really is hard to see. You gotta like sit down or
I
kneel.
think
oh yeah.
I think he might be right though
What?
about the horns
What?
being taller than her.
Horn
Well, if
Mind you, half the minions are taller than her.
it makes you feel any better, Vero, my hat's also taller than you.
Stop that. That's completely not true. No. It's totally not true.
Yeah. See? Do you see how tall they are?
No, I'm taller. See?
She does jump higher.
After you jump, sure.
Careful. I would really hate to have squat on a stick tonight. These horns are very sharp at the tips.
We might have one more. They said they're checking to see if they haven't unlocked yet.
Yesterday, or maybe even earlier today, was apparently World Squat Fest, and we really wouldn't want to ring it out with the corpse of a Lala stuck to my horns.
I was going to send you something, Sniper, but I didn't feel like taking the link, so I never sent it.
I'm not done, but I would like to check if I'm taller than her.
Sorry, her hair.
You can't really count hair.
Her hair is not.
If I can count horns, then yes, we can.
You don't even need to count your horns. Your shoe is taller than her.
Oh, them fighting words. And they're not shoes, they're sabaton.
Alright, so the official height. Let's see here. They look
I have
kind of
determined
similar.
I am 2 centimeters taller.
And that's a lot in Lala height.
Hey, squat, get back in the kitchen.
We can see it.
I mean, I will say kids do count by like, oh, I'm 0.2 inches taller than you. Ha! I mean, technically that might be how Lalas measure themselves.
Hey, Kaz, get back in the kitchen.
It's like how Australians and New Zealanders can tell who has what accent, even though to Americans, it's all the same down there.
Yeah,
and then that
but
makes
you know
them
what?
mad.
You know what? They can't tell the difference between an American and a Canadian, so it goes both ways.
Everybody can tell the difference.
No, believe it or not.
I believe it. They
Can't tell the
can.
difference until you say about.
You can't tell by them using the word a.
I know a few things about being in a Canadian, okay?
He also lives close to Canada.
Use the tag A all the time, so we don't notice it when other people do.
Tags. Are any of you guys from Behemoth?
From Latina? What?
Behemoth?
He wants to know if you're on the Behemoth data center or server. Sorry.
Oh no.
Anyone from Behemoth is welcome to not join my free company. It's called Leave Me Alone.
It also does not have a free company house, and it doesn't come with free peanuts. And it doesn't allow free child people because he doesn't want to be cool with people.
Again, you agree.
Because you
You
signed on the
really-
dotted line.
You really checked the little box that said, I agree not to burden free companies with my free-to-play bullshit.
Well, you know what? They don't have to burden me trying to invite me, so it's even better. It's like a double-edged win.
That was the whole reason. So apparently, it's a running gag everyone knows about. There is this free company called G. Well, that's their tag, but Wutai, that apparently recruits anyone and everyone, even though they have told people no, not no, but hell no, leave me alone and stop harassing me.
Typical free company behavior.
So, in order to combat the 30th time they have tried to recruit me, I started my own free company, and now they can, and it's called Leave Me Alone, in their honor, and the tag is DND.
That's perfect.
Why didn't you just make it H?
No, DND, as in Do Not Disturb.
Ah, okay.
What you're saying is, when I actually buy a subscription, I need to call the guild PDM.
Please do something?
Please disturb me.
Ah, right.
Polish dance music.
The guy said sorry for taking so long. He's still trying to log into the server to check.
Old dancing master.
How did you figure out my job? This is
All right. So on a side note, the other tank person, Jar Jar, have you done this trial before?
Only the first coil.
Do you know how to pass the aggro between tanks?
Yes, I think so.
Well, you know, I for one feel really happy about what's going to happen tonight. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm feeling confident.
You're feeling confident?
Yeah.
Well, considering the fact that last time was a complete failure, I'm also feeling confident. We gotta kick its butt.
It wasn't a complete failure. The healers just messed up.
as the healer. This is great news to hear.
Actually,
One of the healers is still here.
Healers, so-
We do.
with no Nico, it probably won't be their fault.
Tank stands on even as off tank. Yeah.
So, as an off tank, you can toggle it off, but as soon as the Alright, Sniper, do you know how to do the macro setup? Or Vero?
You need to. You do need to
Kingsbird?
have a. You do need to make sure you don't outpace the other tank, though. So if you find yourself like yelling aggro off the tank who's meant to have it, then you turn off your tank stats.
Yeah, I was to say, there's really no reason, unless you are tanking, there's no reason to have tank stance on. You don't take a defense boost from it.
Well, on a side note, when I was...
There is a reason.
In that, there is a reason in that, like, if the main tank dies, the aggro instantly swaps to the second tank rather than to some poor DPS or
Yeah,
healer.
Another reason in this specific trial, Sniper, so I was keeping my aggro off, but as soon as the rock golem spawned in, you had to toggle it on to grab the aggro. For the phase where we have to have them eat the asteroids.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have to worry about that, because even if
You already had it on.
Well, even if I didn't, I was the only one on my golem.
Yeah, but you were also close to your golem.
Also, yeah, there's also things like, but you do have to keep an eye on it because.
Listen, I already said I was wrong.
No, you have to keep an eye on it. Just because I think at the moment Paladin can out DPS the Dark Knight.
Really? At level 50?
I say.
I'm not sure, but like I know at higher levels they can.
Paladins are not warriors.
Somebody's jealous.
Warriors don't do that much damage either, so.
I know Sniper's like a reasonable tank, and it's not like some random who we picked up and who you got in a trial roulette, and I've out DPS'd as a Paladin, even though they're like flippin' Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, and I'm like, how? I think I've out DPS'd warriors, and I'm like, how? How is this happening? No, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Hero! Since you're the only other PC that for the circles so people know where to do.
You know the secret?
You know the ABC 1, 2, 3 thing?
No, so...
Oh! Those are called way markers.
Okay, but does anyone here have the way marker macro thingamabobs?
Do I
Oh
have
no,
way
I don't have
markers?
a macro for it, but I can place them if we need to.
Yeah, just do it manually.
Yeah,
Alright, well as long as you can do it manually.
yeah. You don't need a macro for that.
Yep, well, I don't know. Tanker clicked a button and they all popped up instantly, so that's what I'm used to.
No.
He saved his way marks.
Yeah. But anyway, so the trick to keeping the aggro as the main thing, you know that first attack that I do where I run through them? As I'm running past, I whisper into her ear something about her mother. She just won't let go of that grudge.
I'm gone.
Like I say things like, "Oh, they're so hairy. She looks like she's got Don King in a headlock."
I'm a Horoska, that's probably true.
Mom, so yellow. I bet she spits butter.
All right, so I got us our last one.
Her mama's so fat, her blood type is ragu. Why do you have a squizzle on your head?
Whizzle.
You know what? That squizzle reminds
Oh,
me.
squirrel.
You can try out my new minion.
So, just to put into perspective, in case you've never actually done this foil before, this one's much harder than the Twintania one, by the way.
I got a bag.
So, just don't expect it to be the first go. And if it is, then that'll be super awesome. But I'm expecting at least like the third try.
No, the important one here is, does everyone remember the swooping?
Come on, Snick. Eat the squirrel. Eat the squirrel.
Alright, Sniper, you're green or blue?
Blue.
Alright, so Jar Jar. When it comes time to it, there'll be a little rock golem with a green chest. You want to take that one. It doesn't matter if they change afterward.
No. I take green.
Okay, well, Sniper didn't listen. You take blue.
You just asked what color I was.
I don't care what simple tank colors are.
Well, when somebody starts the conversation with Sniper, what color are you? What would you think? Oh, sorry, I'm black.
Okay, well, anyways, Sniper's black. Now that we got that out the way, and Jar Jar. So there's going to be little golems with a blue chest. You're going to want to grab the aggro. It's fine if they change colors eventually, but basically you drag the golems over to the little asteroid. They need to eat the asteroid, and then we can kill them afterwards. Sometimes we'll be able to out DPS it, so there's not always 3 that spawn in, but usually there's at least always 2. And if the little golems get too close together, they fuse together, and then they turn into a super golem and can instant wipe the party.
Okay.
And
Just realized I've been muting myself for the whole fucking time.
We've noticed. I knew something was up when you didn't answer my squizzle question. Eat it, snack. Eat.
alright, so I sent them the Discord invite, so hopefully they'll be here in a minute.
Come on, Snake. Unhinge
So,
your jaw and swallow the
On another note, once we get to the final phase, it basically turns into Twintania with the diving across the map thing too. So if you remember being pushed out the map, that it's going to come back and haunt you.
These baiting AoE.
You have a little lizard with a scarf?
Where do you see arms and legs on it?
Ah,
Is
right
a
there.
reptile expert? Where are the arms and legs?
It's a lizard. The poor gecko, you chop his legs off and force it into servitude. How dare you?
I know, and I gave it a little bandana to make up for it.
There was something traumatic about seeing my level 100 friend go from 100 into 0 real quick. Yeah, man, this is going to be one of those traumatic experiences. It's okay, it'll be fun. He said it's a Thursday.
Traumatic experiences? Ugh. I woke up today.
Yeah. We've all been there.
By the way, for anyone new here,
Are we doing a party finder to get another DPS, or is there somebody jumping in?
there's somebody coming.
Okay. I'll go take care of something all over the marketplace.
This is the last time we saw her.
Organized around here.
I mean, we got everybody kind of quicker this time. At least it didn't take 2 hours. Call that a success.
2 hours was party fighter.
I know. This time, I actually got to the right. I got to the right Discord this time, thankfully.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah, and Sniper likes to dance a bunch.
No, he likes to do that particular dance a bunch.
He does, yes.
Want to do the Manderville, don't you?
My god, your squirrel even has an acorn?
Man. It does.
I wasn't expecting the acorn.
Hey. Don't touch that squirrel's nuts.
Well, I'm trying to see if they're...
It's a very important squirrel.
Is it low poly like the grapes, or is it actually textured? Too tall to see.
Silly when you need her. Vera, get back here.
Tell us what this squirrel's nuts look like.
There's always one who has to make it weird.
She came running, didn't she?
You'll find out just how weird the nutkin is eventually.
Speaking of
Not the cactus, the squirrel. Is that a textured acorn, or is it like the grapes?
Textured and kind of the gray. Because it's not completely circular.
Oh, Christmas
Spherical.
squirrel. Oh, Christmas squirrel.
You can put the. I put my napkin on top of my head, so you can probably see the nuts.
Well, apparently the guy said he didn't see us in Party Finder, so I guess he's going to join that way.
Oh, it's not on Party Finder. That's why I was asking. Where's the person I can just add them into the party?
Yeah, I told him we're in Ulda.
There. Should be right about that.
And they're on Sephiroth.
I hope so, but I told him that first.
You have that one.
You tell me. Does it look all low poly?
I have to say, this is a new use for Lullafiles I haven't seen before. The low poly detector. Oh my god, your nutkin has a hat! It has a little Santa hat!
Oh, Christmas squirrel. Oh, Christmas squirrel.
It's the Squirrel Emperor! Oh, so cute.
Alright, fine. I guess I'll pull up my... No, I got an owl. This thing.
You got a baby bug now.
That's not cute.
Yes, it is.
Alright, Fawn. Go eat that dodo. It grow big and strong. Oh, see, look, it even did its first attack.
Not gonna lie. Your fawn looks as special as your horse on Conan.
You were making fun of my Fawn.
I know. It's got the same kind of weepy looking eyes that your horse on Conan has.
I don't know what happened to that horse, so it's fine.
I know what happened to that horse.
Have you gone
Aretha's
to
arrived.
speak to Jonathan and Gradania, Acid?
Oh, wait, here's the other person, by the way.
I know what happened to your horse. So come on down to Sniper Wolf's Luxury Arrows and Slightly Used Pets.
Oh, so you stole another one of my things. I had to go free my guy.
Abandoned it there.
Get your food. Get some grayed out. We're gonna grind this through.
And make sure your armor's repaired.
I can repair armor if people need.
You can't repair the free trial player armors.
No, because you're useless.
There's more than one free trial person here, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Myself, yeah.
You say that like I'm going to retract my statement.
Tut, tut, tut. Do your job, thank you.
I'm
Stop
again.
the way for it.
Jeez.
Hey, you
Yes.
did a good job.
You change back, right?
They're all blue again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, seeing how well repaired my armor is, it makes me want to dance.
Well, we lost someone, so I don't exactly think we're ready.
Maybe we lost someone.
We lost you, apparently.
Oh, wait, that's because I had to run down the strip to repair my armor.
No,
There we go.
it's not that. I think another person,
You have 8.
another.
There's 8 in the list. I think people are just not counting right.
I have it unlocked.
Okay. If you're a first timer, just as long as you're right now DPS, follow the other DPS, follow Scry. Scry has been running this with us for the whole time.
And if you die, blame the healer.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vero. Hey, Vero.
What?
How did you forget me? I've been there since the first coil.
You weren't being
We
DPS.
don't follow you because you
Oh.
were the main tank. You're supposed to like stay
Whoa,
still.
whoa, whoa, hold on. Weren't you the grumpy one who was screaming at people following you last time, and now you're like, why ain't people following me? Is that not the same guy?
Next to you, right? I have to come and stand next to you. You
I
want
think
all the
so.
hugs, right?
Yeah.
I wish I was
He's just sad because he's not getting enough hug. Where's the
Get
hug?
away. Get away.
But I just want to hug you.
No, nothing here but us, shrubberies.
Hug.
Ah!
Hey, you got in there on your own. Nice.
And I wish I was here for the third coil.
We could be. We could be. We're like going down the list.
Oh my god. What did I have to do?
I think he's talking about Second Coil Part 3.
Oh, wait, yeah.
No, the first coil part 3. Part 3.
Which one's second coil? What one's that?
Wow, you've already forgotten it.
Yep.
We're
Blend
trying to
together.
delete all the
That's okay.
unpleasant
Also-
memory.
One.
I'm crap at numbers, so when people say number club number, I'm always like, what's the name of that one? Like, what's the name of the character?
That's why
Don't forget, we got a first timer, so they're welcome to watch cutscenes too. That surely cannot be Talmud. How? Where are we? Final place of Nael deus. This is the grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon the god sanctuary. This place shall serve as your grave too. No! The hour of his failure, Nael deus felt the current of the aether begin to bear away at his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto the mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Would seem the little remained of Nael since when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum nevertheless. Her orb speaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye Joel unthinkable beast. Bury your chief. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
In my mind, Archon Loaf is like durian.
No, in my mind, Archon Loaf is like the worst.
I'm not eating that. Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, you mark it. You mark it.
You couldn't mark it while we were in the thing?
I
No,
can't.
no, something?
No, we could not.
Alright, so there's going
Death wall?
you mark the 3 circles that are the least important, but there we go. So there's going to be little green symbols that pop over your head. You need to stand in each of the different circles here, which will be A, B, and C. There's going to be a blue triangle symbol above your head. You want to be inside of the 1, 2, and 3 respectively in the right time. Sometimes we can out DPS it, so 3 might not be needed. But once we get to that phase, you'll know it because we'll all run over here and then we have to do Mario Kart, which means we run around the edge of the map. Be careful not to walk outside or else you'll insta kill yourself.
Death wall.
Yes.
Death wall.
Yeah, once it starts.
Not now.
We're
Once
not
you
ready
start.
yet. We're not ready yet.
He wants to do his dance.
I have,
Avoid
I
this
have to
guy.
put like a little running mark
So,
on myself.
The boss jumps to the main tank a few times, and anyone near it will take a ton of damage and possibly die, so you don't want to be close to it.
Okay, so first there will be meteors, and we'll call them out hopefully. But you
Preferably the healers can pull us.
above your head, you need to be on 1, 2, or 3, depending on what number meteor you've got. Afterwards, 3 people will get a meteor symbol over their head, and they want to go to A, B, and C.
Jar Jar, you don't need a symbol. It's the main tank you gotta watch out for.
Yeah.
Well, there might be a case where you have to swap from main tank to off tank.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, we haven't come across it, and
Well, that's because you were doing it wrong.
Lurking.
The super experienced player that Thancred invited to play with us last time, me and her were swapping main tank and off tank several times in the fight.
that sounds stupid as hell. Did you get?
No, that sounds how it actually is done.
Did you get to 6%? We did.
After how many tries? How many tries was that? How many tries?
It's because Nico didn't use the limit break early, and the healers didn't keep us alive. Look at that.
I'm glad we're all ready.
And I was gonna do a countdown, but you know.
Rotation ways. Stardust?
Okay. Where's
Some of the stuff's easier to figure out learning it. I got it.
First marker
Yep.
to the left.
You know I don't respect countdowns.
Raven's Peak.
You don't even do a ready up thing.
Nope, I don't.
I know.
get away from her?
There'll be a
Reddit.
stack.
This stack, quit running.
It's a stack.
See you later.
Nope.
Okay, so after that first one, you need to stack on the person with that symbol.
Healer's fault.
Yeah.
This is a great case for the aggro to grab the main tank position.
I should have rescued someone else to die
Number
with me.
2. Oop, and run away. Get very in or very out. This is throwing up.
Nope. That's the white. Okay, so after the first meteor, there should be like there are a red marker.
Go
on
ahead and kill
someone.
yourself, Jojo.
And then, like
Yeah.
just stack on that person,
Yeah, it's always asked if the first meteor drops.
or you can just like call it out when you see it is on yourself. just
Maybe I
let us
can
know.
fully explain everything. But I was in a hurry.
We can just go for it while we're like explaining it.
There's a lot of things, and it's going to be confusing just to explain the whole thing in one go.
It's like they don't remember. They wouldn't remember everything.
We go to 3 after Meteor?
At this stage, no. Just like immediate. Oh, you're suggesting the stack on 3. Yeah, could be done.
No, Kazin had a stack
bit
that they didn't recognize. They don't use any of the normal markers for this fight because they haven't updated them. So there's like 2 or 3 kinds of stack marker. And yeah, there was one while there was Iron Chariot, and there was one just after the first meteor, and they don't look the same. They hate us.
Damn. Okay.
Acid, stop. You were not supposed to all stack up on me.
No, we don't mean you. We don't.
Then how about you change your other color? I don't see how you're trying to make this complicated. There's a red symbol. That's for the stack.
No, the red symbol is a no symbol, as in don't come here.
And congratulations, the symbol to stack on people is also red. You know, the thing that prevents people from blowing up, which is what I'm talking about.
And they're wondering Iron Chariot is purple, just to make our lives interesting and annoying. Maybe one day they will get around to changing the markers on this, but not for a long time, I reckon.
I hope they add it to rotation so people start actually learning to do these.
Wait a
On
while.
me. I got it.
Too many damage for that one.
As soon as don't stand on it. Once the symbol goes away, you run from the platform, or else it'll do a lot of damage to you. And also, it's the only person with the symbol in their head. So now we stack on tower. Sit still, tower. That's the symbol, the red symbol that we need to stack on people with.
Okay. Other 2.
I don't have it.
Jar Jar, it's you.
Jar Jar, go to number 2. Or healer, pull him. Healer, pull.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So, on a side note, I tried to put it in chat, but if people aren't paying attention, can the healers try to do their grab ability and pull them to the right spot, please?
Why? Okay, I'm bringing up the tank.
The third meteor, we're still going the third meteor go to 3, but then the 3 in the middle should be fine. A and B maybe we'll put a little bit offset.
Exactly on spot.
That should be okay.
When you get that symbol on your head, the little like I don't know, halo symbol or something, whatever you want to call it, you want to stand away from people with that same symbol because it'll do a lot of damage to you.
Don't want the meteors to touch.
Well, no, I'm talking about that little blue symbol afterwards, but you also don't want the meteors to touch. Alright, so now you run to A, B, and C. Go to each different circle, your own circle.
I'm gonna be in a
Kingsbird! Kingsbird! Oh, yeah, good. I forgot that it was all offset. Alright, so... yeah. Op tank, you get blue. DPS gets the other one.
And we can just kill it. Cool.
We need to eat the meteor first.
Here.
And we don't want... yeah.
Oh no, that's too big.
we've
That's
got-
too big.
That's quite large.
Nah, it's a wipe. We won't be able to fight it.
Yep, that's an aggro.
However, we can practice on Mr. Green.
On a side note, we still need to get all 3 meteors 8. Someone grab that other one before it ate this one.
I got this. Oh, no, I don't.
Ouch.
Okay. We're going through the mechanics.
Alright, so when we get to that part and the 3 little golem dudes pop up, make sure you grab your golem and run over to the meteor and eat it, but you want to make sure that they're separated from each other. If they get too close, they get the super charge and power up each other.
The thing we forgot to add, the thing we forgot to do is decide who was grabbing the red golem. So yeah,
You have to limit how
I will
many
grab it.
meteor they take in, right?
Well, like, for example, we would all be separated, so if the blue one was on C and there's no meteor on 3, then he can just kill his. He just wants to keep his over near 3. And then the DPS can eat their meteor, Sniper can eat his meteor. If there's 3 rocks, then each golem needs to eat their own rock, and we need to have them separated and not too close.
otherwise we get super golem.
Are the
Any
tanks
questions?
taking them, the golems?
So the tanks get 2 golems, DPS gets the last one. We get the red one, which is not the red one symbol.
Let's just try to keep everybody out at this stage. Later on, we have
Jar Jar grabs the blue one. You don't have to swap to a different one when they change color. If it's blue at the start, that's fine. That's your
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I am willing.
Any more questions?
So after the first meteor, that's the one where we have to stack on the people. We need to be near the person to not let them die. The 2 tanks don't really matter, but if we get everyone else to stack on the person, that'll keep them alive at least.
Oh!
Wow. Wow, immediately? Really?
Immediately, just
He said he doesn't do timers.
no respect. Dark Knights have no patience, man. Well, that's true for all tanks, honestly.
Others,
Hey.
others.
Wall to wall, baby.
Go to
Wall
one.
to wall.
Scry, scry.
Scry? Yep.
Sorry, I
Oh
goofed.
no. Okay. No problem. Deal with it.
Alright, so when it comes to that phase, we're going to have 1 and A just swap from each other because it's close enough together.
Where's this at?
Oh.
Cool.
Okay, so that was the symbol that you don't separate from.
Second meteor. Where the 2?
That's mine. Get away from me.
Donut, get in or out?
Too close.
Me and Cupid.
I'm grabbing crustaceans. If they're third, Stardust, let us know.
Thank you.
Stardust. Go to 3.
We'll have it.
Vero, you have it. Vero.
No, I don't have time. Ah!
Spawn yours at 1 for the one over there. Spawn it at 1, Jar Jar. But yeah, there you go. Hopefully that's far enough. Grab that red. Yeah.
Too close. I was just out of breath too.
So this is one of those raids where we're going to have to just like do with what we got. So if one of the meters gets placed incorrectly, like that one was kind of close to A, you want to place yours over on 1. That way it's far enough away and still in the correct position. Or if things get a little bit wonky, we'll have to place them a little bit off center on the field. But try to get as close to the area as possible.
Looking at everyone but me.
What was that thing you always tell me to do? Oh, zoom out.
I zoomed out. What the fuck? Alright.
waiting for the countdown timer. We are.
Nope. hey, buddy.
Never.
I was waiting the countdown timer just to not make it to the countdown timer.
No, it was more he'd zoned out and not noticed.
Listen, I'm not a monster. I'll at least wait for it to start.
Where's that? It's on me. Away from me.
I'm casting. Hold on. There we go.
Thanks.
This is the stack one. So it's stacked to whoever has a symbol. Please don't run away. We lived that time at least.
I didn't get far. That's why.
Okay.
You didn't get far.
The healer rescued the healer into the stack. Third, no, second one. Second.
Oh,
Run to two.
one.
Run to two.
Oh.
Run to two.
Over on the right. Yeah, you might have to start pulling people, girl, instead of that way.
Oh.
That's gonna be way too close. So I can try and plan for it. I mean,
So what if we do it more like a clock this time? So we just put it on the outside, just like, see how there's like the little blue symbols on the map? We'll just place the meters on the other symbols that don't have a number currently. So I think that's the only way to do it far enough away without a wipe.
This is not
on
the stack.
Chris.
Where is this?
Number 3, go to 3. Go to 3.
That was
The meteor.
that was the third meteor.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Yeah, here's the thing. The markers are not what we used to, so it takes a little bit of time to get used to what we're looking at.
So I think in that case, another way to do it would be to have it like over here on these side areas. So I think that would still be far enough away if we had to do it on the outside rotation if it ranged that event.
do not put them that far out.
If last time would have been the perfect example to do that far out and not wipe is what I'm saying.
I don't even have
this is
time to
far
run
out.
through the field.
My point is, this is as far out as we want that meteor to be, because when we're pulling the golem, they don't always come up to the thing. You actually have to pull them closer to it. And if you have it right here, somebody's touching the wall.
Right here on this little circle is what I'm talking about, right here. Same with 1, 2, and 3. That it's a fallback because the middle failed completely since it was all wonky. So if the middle fails and it's wonky again, just try to do it on these other symbols because at least that's far enough away to not wipe. I'm saying.
Good idea.
So for if you're a DPS and the meteor is like coming down on you, if you're ranged, probably just stand close to the next meteor hitting place before.
There we go.
My water bottle.
But ideally, we want to actually get the meteors placed in the right spot.
I love it.
First meteor. Here's our chance. Better one.
I got it.
I couldn't see who it was. I was just like, yeah, just in cases.
Wow, I placed my raid-wide damage reduction in the... So that means...
All right, so now it's going to be a stack. So don't move. Stop move. You moved.
Oh, I...
All right, so that stack one is always after it. Like every single time, it'll be that same stack. And the next one is going to be the one where we have to run away from each other.
Second meteor.
It'll be a meteor, then run away from each other.
Because they just
Mostly
give
I got it.
Very in or very out. And spread.
all right.
I always forget about that breathe. Breath.
And now it's little green symbols.
Oh, that skipped out the no, ABC.
JJ, you're in the wrong place. JJ, you're in the wrong place. Maybe?
Oh my god!
I don't know. I was more looking at you being dead. That was the right idea.
But sometimes if we DPS so much, they would skip the third Stardust, so there would be no meteor on 3. But still, there would be like meteor, golden meteor markers on the green meteor markers on other people. So go stand in either A, B, C to get the golems on point.
Green,
Okay.
go ABC.
Jar Jar, you hear me? So the way the meteors and golems work is ideally you're supposed to on the first meteor, on the first stardust, whoever gets targeted, the little brown thing over their head runs to 1. They place it there. When they pull the second stardust, whoever has the little brown thing over their head is supposed to run to 2 and lay it there. And ideally, the third person who gets the stardust, if there is, should run it to 3. If you can't make it that far, you can go to either of these 2 little blue outcrops that don't have a number, just as long as, you know, they're not real close to those center circles. Those center circles are for the 3 meteors that come down and turn into golems. And we each pick a golem and we drag it directly to the closest meteor. That's how it's supposed to work.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Meteors go in the squares, and golems go in the circles. The color of the circles are not going to determine the golem, just so you're aware. So, like I said, I have to pick up the green one. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm always going to go to the greenish yellow dot. I'm going to go after the green golem wherever it is. If it winds up being on C, I'm going to go straight forward, grab C, and bring it straight back to 3. If, you know, that's what the meteor is. So that's why that was why we placed the let parts, so we know where to put the meteors and where to put the golems.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for everyone else, just so be clear, after the first meteor, we said there would be a stack, but beware that the Nael, the boss, would jump on one of our chosen person and then would do like a cone. That cone, you don't wait for them to telegraph. As soon as she jumps on somebody, leave that person, go to the stack. And then the second one is a spread. So keep away from everybody. They would do a chariot first, and then there would be like a blue markers on everybody that's got the spread. So chariot, go in, and then spread. That's the 2 different phases.
What about the dynamo? Because I always hear you say, "Oh no, dynamo!"
No, I've been out of the dynamo already. I've never got trouble by the dynamo anymore. Okay.
I'm just saying. I remember hearing, "Oh no, dynamo!" a lot last night. I thought maybe you were complaining.
I grow out of it. Okay.
Dynamo is melee and tank and healer and ranged out.
Oh, okay.
So let's go.
Healer out for the dynamo.
Correct. It just gives us more space to spread out for those swoops that come straight after.
There you go.
And really messing up my difficult rotation here.
Oh, shut up and just put the fairy on me.
First meteor.
Now leaving the battlefield.
That's a good way to get yourself uninvited to the fairy party.
Meteors dropped.
Galvanizes on me because, man, some of these hits are hitting pretty hard.
Iron chariot, stack on.
Stuck on me. Stuck on me. Over in the middle. Middle. But you did not run in the middle. I said stack on me in the middle.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, what the
I
hell?
was next to 2 for the next meteor in case it was on me. That way we didn't run into a situation where things would be too far.
That is the first
Second meteor.
I jump onto me.
Second meteor is on Bureau. Get off the platform there.
I'm grabbing her
In or out?
Oh shit. Go back.
Oh no, dynamo!
She's doing so well.
He's trying so hard.
We got so far.
Alright, so now we're going to do the green symbols, each person on their own circle.
Yeah, take a. Oh.
Own circle. Could one of you just call one? There we go. DPS gets the red, off tank gets blue, sniper gets green.
Right.
Alright, so DPS gets A. Make sure you get your meteors 8 before you kill him.
We only have the 2 this time?
Okay, kill the red.
Other tank's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm resting. Oh no, I got disrupted. Somebody please help pick sword.
I got
Yeah, I'm trying to separate.
Yep.
Preferably try to keep the golems away from each other, please. Or not.
Oh no. Yep. It's alive. Wipe it.
No, it's fine.
Wipe it, everyone.
No, you can't do damage to this thing.
It's fine. It's fine. It took me like 10 years.
I'm dying of old age.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
start
think
with that one was mostly the healer's fault, but I let my need to tank overwhelm me, and for some reason I completely forgot that golem to golem not good, and I ran to grab that one, the other one off the healer too, and they combined. That's on me.
Yeah, it was like one hit from being dead too.
You tried to take too much on at once.
But it's mostly the healer's fault because I was trying to save the squat healer over here.
Hey, don't worry about Vero. She screams all the time, but she's fine.
She's trying to res somebody and tank a golem at the same time.
She's fine. We had it under control. You do your thing. That's why you have a symbol.
Okay, that's
Do not disturb.
That's so everybody clear. The walls here can kill you.
They can
Just
kill you.
be careful.
Okay.
Be careful.
If you are trying to raise somebody, do your best to say it out loud.
All no touchy.
Alright.
All right, we're going.
We are going.
Yes. It's the 5th call and you're still not used to this. Never gonna get used to it.
You're not figuring this part out all that well.
Just so you guys know, this is the easier part, by the way.
This is,
And there's no checkpoint, so you have to do this part every time to get to the next.
Don't give them so
That's-
much. Okay, Jar Jar, your turn.
Jar Jar, yeah, go to 1. As soon as the symbol goes, run. There you go.
nice.
Good job.
Jar Jar, on point. Let's do this. Come on, we got this. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Stack on somebody.
Deck.
Alright, next meteor should be soon, so keep in mind you might want to be kind of close to 2 just in case.
Meteor 2.
There we go. The symbol goes, move. Move. There you go.
Chariot, chariot.
Dynamo. In or out?
Separate from each other.
Spread.
Come on.
And stay away from sniper.
Oh, touchy.
I think it's QDs.
Alright, so now we'll have the little green things. We each get our own symbol. Call it out, that way people aren't running the same letters.
C.
Coconuts go to circles.
DPS gets red. Everybody else knows the rules. Somebody walked out the map.
I was, yeah. I thought I could
Okay.
have just a bit of distance.
Remember, do not grab the golems to each other. DPS, we have to pull ours. DPS needs to be focusing on the right one, though. We're all separated for some reason.
That's okay. I thought I heard a tank die and...
Wait, no. DPS focuses. We got mixed up last time and taken other roles. Alright, now let's help the off tank and then we can help sniper afterwards. By the way, just so you guys know, once we kill this, we go to 3, and this is the Mario Kart.
Come to 3.
3. Come to 3. Oh, 3.
Mario Kart like
As soon as you see a symbol above your head, we're going to run, try to stay on the outside, and keep up with everybody. So start moving.
Sniper.
Keep up with the
Sniper.
triangle.
Yep.
I'll curse you later on. Oh,
Nope.
He's like,
Close. Thanks.
Sorry.
You owe me a token.
So there's no waiting. As soon as you see that symbol pop, that's when you start walking. As a group, everyone wants to try to keep the same speed.
Not walking, running, okay? Running,
Sprinting?
running with me.
Use the jog button. You don't click the sprint button.
There will be none of this. Alright? This is bad. Alright? We don't do this. We do
You should
this.
never have that on in a. There is no jog.
There isn't a separate jog button.
Only
Jog is a side effect of sprint.
It's a status effect of when you let sprint run out when you're not in combat. Quality of life effect that only got added this month.
If you
Actually, there's a hotkey to walk, but just don't walk. Just
Don't
That's
use
it.
that hotkey to walk.
That's
yeah,
it.
if you're following
I'm thinking
behind,
like this now.
no, don't do it. If you're falling behind, make sure you're like on sync with me. Like, don't fall behind. Try to
And
keep
don't,
with the
like-
main group.
also don't panic. Click the sprint button and then like start like zigzagging and trying to like catch up, because then you'll drop the meteor in the wrong spots. Be on the outside. Make a circle. Make your best possible
Like
circle.
this?
Like
Oh,
this.
Definitely not like this unless you're very behind.
As close to the death
Yeah.
wall as possible.
Without being on the death wall.
Actually, everyone come over here.
You don't need to sprint unless you're falling
here.
behind.
Come on,
So
Come on.
just normal jog. You'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna practice our jogging over to the one over there. Okay,
Alright.
everybody jog with L. Start running, L. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. I was like,
And
Alright.
stop.
no. It's
Stop.
like every
Stop.
time.
We don't want to pull. We don't want to actually pull the
Yeah,
boss
every
now.
time it's just
Yeah.
like going through the like close to the
Arrow?
circle. Don't just cut through. Close as the circle as possible, like a circle. Like we're going for the arc. We're going for the arc.
Anyways, people know how to walk. It's fine. They get the gist.
We got the idea of the speed we need. Okay.
We spent the past 2 minutes learning how to press W. I am
You know, it's all things that people in coils do.
I am very excited for this
Ooh,
run.
foot buff, everybody. Have
We all
your
know how
foot
to press
buff.
W.
Foot buff.
Do we all know how to press food?
Your food.
Alright, so we're ready this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! No! No!
Preferably we want to actually get this done tonight, so maybe walk at a normal pace.
I don't know what you're talking about. But if I did it,
And I'm talking about there's several phases left in this, so let's just walk the normal phase and do it the right way. Not me. Yeah, sure, go to 2, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, next one goes to 1.
Back.
Back on cast, back on cast, back on cast.
Get away from the main tank before you die. There you go.
Okay, get ready on number 1 for second starters.
Go to 1.
Guys, go to 1. 1, right next to you.
Very in or very out?
No problem, hold on, let
I
me
was
grab.
uncertain of the snapshot.
Yep. The snapshot is like as soon as the symbol disappear.
Yeah, so as soon as you get the symbol, you want to be inside of it, and then as soon as the symbol goes, then you run away from it.
Alright, this is hard to keep it up.
A is going to have to be placed off center, or else it's going to blow us up. C, or yeah, there you go. Here, come over to me. Jar Jar, come like a little bit over toward. It's fine, just move. Move, move, move.
Just like I bought one. Okay. Eat your meteors.
Try to grab blue and get it. There we go. That's a close one.
you look at me like that, you big hunk of rock.
To the green.
Green, do that green.
Oh no, to the blue.
Technically, we're supposed to be going to blue, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't actually matter. You can.
Just like the meteor order, you don't really need 1, 2, 3.
3.
All right, go to 3. This is where we're doing the Mario Kart. As soon as you see the symbol pop up on someone's head, you click the key and you start moving. Do not hesitate. Move now. Move now. He's all behind. Use the sprint just to try to keep up. You might need to tap the W key so you don't run too far ahead, though. Remember, try to make as clean of a circle as possible. And now we get back to our own symbols. You got it set? No. Yep, there you go. Alright, now the meteors are going to need to be eaten by 2 different ones, so we're going to separate. Optank grabs the same color, DPS grabs theirs. Try not to have the meteors touch each other.
Got these 2. Eat your rocks.
Make sure we keep that blue one away from ours. DPS might just need to kill ours that way.
Get away from the other.
Don't stop DPS. Stop DPS.
Oh no.
It's fine. Anyone can eat.
Grab one more. Spoon.
Hey, Jar Jar.
I got it.
Okay. So we'll kill Jar Jar so that we don't get mixed up. Alright, that one's dead. Sniper, you have the last one. Come to us. Nobody do damage. Do not kill it. We need one more. Preferably quickly.
No, it's too big. It's getting too big.
It's not too big. Just, he's going to eat it, then we kill it. Don't. Oh, too late.
No, I don't think so. Nope.
We got this. It's not one-shotting me. Come on.
No, it's not doing any damage. It's alive.
He's doing a little bit of damage. Come on.
That's 6 damage, baby.
We got this.
Heaps.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Well, it's not that you were doing DPS too early, but you just have to make sure that he's alive enough to eat the rocks. Now, if one of them gets too close to ours, we're going to have to kill one. That way it doesn't combine with the other one.
Basically, slowly kiting.
The food is ready, but I'll be down again afterwards, I see.
Run to oven, grab food, run back again. No more play. Yes, good.
Imagine not buying just a bag of chocolate chip cookies.
No, they don't have a cost bar for it, but you can see that they are like charging up something, and they have like a little link, a tether to the rock. And after the building up power, it will suck the rock up.
Yeah, they do the same move when they eat the rocks. Now, technically, if you have like a meteor here, then one like a little bit off to the side, like right here, for example, if you stand in the middle, it normally grabs both the meteors at the same time, and he'll be able to eat both, and then you can kill them that way.
My phone is on 1%. Holy.
So what we've learned is 3 rock okay, 4 rock bad.
No, all the rocks on the map needs to be gone. Doesn't matter how many rocks they eat.
At the same time, the golem.
Oh, no,
the
it
golem
definitely
can
matters.
Eat,
At
can
4
eat
rocks,
more
it
than
becomes
3.
invulnerable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened. Alright.
So by you're going to be eating and playing, or what exactly did you mean earlier?
Right.
Hero rock on battlefield.
Theoretically, this will work. So in a good group, they can do this in about 9 minutes, by the way.
A good group? What
A
are
good
you
group who
talking
has
about?
probably done this before.
Yes. The Thancred's group said we need at least 9 minutes. If you get under 9, that means you just have to restart. So,
What about a semi-competent group that some of us have done it before.
I'll give us like 27 minutes.
And a visual 8.
Oh, by the way, for any of the new people, Vera linked inside of the Raid Night chat what the next phase is going to be. So that's the symbol for the Divebombs.
We'll talk about it when we get to it. It'll be fine.
Well, we're waiting for him to eat his food anyways, so they may as well look.
Oh, we're waiting on him.
Yeah, the other tanks disappeared.
He said, good grief.
You can wait all night to use that emote.
I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
What if no?
What was this idea?
Alright, watched it. I can solo the boss. Scholar's a tank. Well, early. Wow, you read my mind. What if I
Ignore
just
the countdown.
caused 3 more wipes?
Yeah, ignore the countdown. Just go for it.
Tell me love.
Now, on a side note, since we're all from different areas apparently, does anyone have a server with housing that's not in Materia?
Fortunately, I am from the American server.
So am I.
No.
So in your American server, so none of them? Oh,
So no. Dynamis housing is easy peasy to come by.
Here you go, Scry. Give me that. I want to kill you right now. Look, there you go. Perfect. Like that. Yeah, there you go.
apparently there's like a really cool, like you can get like a whole airship and submarine and everything else, but you actually have to get lucky and get a house.
Yeah.
Yes. Or you move to Dynamis. And you raid on
Ether.
somewhere else. Ether, that's it.
Ether is the
What is-
rating data center. Crystal's the RP data center. Primal's the casual data center. Dynamis is the empty data center.
Hey, we're from Primal.
I'm from Primal too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only casuals play on Primal, which is why I chose to make a character there, so I could see all the casuals. Think to myself,
And to be fair, you do only play like twice a week.
That about me? I don't know if you would be considered casual doing like 8+ hours at a time though.
Yeah.
I do like 3 hours, but it's like every day.
So the plan, if we miraculously beat this one, we are going to be doing the next third phase too. Third coil round.
I only did the first 5 this past week, so I am basically blind for this one.
So were they.
We did it. We just cheated and did it unsynced. So I don't know if we did this one unsynced.
Anyone
Maybe
can
not
do
this
this
one.
fight unsynced. That's not.
You must have, otherwise you couldn't get into final.
We haven't done this one proper yet, Bureau. That's why we're still here. Unless you're talking about the unsync thing, then that's not proper.
Unsync is not proper, but most people don't care about proper. As long as it's been completed. That's good enough for plenty of people.
Also, like, some people just want to know where Alizé went. Like, there was a girl version of him, right?
That was... Well, Nael was... You're talking about the actual lore on the character, right?
No, I'm talking about, like, people looking at Alpha now and going, I'm sure there were 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
But she doesn't matter. She pops up and just disappears.
Yeah.
No, she didn't pop. She was from the very beginning with her brother, and then
After you go and hear each of the 3 speeches, they're sitting in the cantina. They get into an argument. She's like, I'm gonna find my own way to save everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
see you later, sis.
Right.
And clearly her way was useless.
Well, her way is what we're doing right now.
I know. But this way is so useless they didn't even include it in the main area.
No. Her way wasn't useless. We're useless. That's the problem.
So hold on, if we had chose this path instead of the other path, could you have beat the main ARR?
No.
Okay, then this pathway is useless.
No, it's only useless because we can't get through it.
Oh, where is your spirit?
It died, what, 4?
Although that would be really cool if we could follow Alizé instead of Alphino and still carry on the story.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it actually branched off.
There's bits and pieces of what Alizé actually did.
Alizé is a soggy tart.
Alizé's cool, fuck off.
Alphino basically studied to become a scholar. His own spin. Alizé chose to become a red mage. There goes my stuff.
Yeah, well, now Alphino shoots lasers, and she's still using that same damn sword.
Because the
That's
damn
'cause it's
sword
a
is
cool
cool as hell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you using again, Sniper?
That damn sword. She gets a new one.
Not as cool as lasers.
What are you using again? What weapon is yours?
Sword is cooler.
My sword is way cooler. Her sword is all pink and sparkly and girl power, yay!
It's not girl power because a guy made it.
It's not girl power, it's red. It's not pink. Well, it's lightish red.
Red's pink.
It's lightish red.
We're not gonna have, okay, donut.
If I was explaining to a blind person what pink was, I would go with lightest red.
Alright, donut.
No, it's lightish red.
Color got lighted red already. It's called pink.
I know. No.
I'm just glad you got it.
Oh yeah. Red Mage LB3. Ah, my eye.
I'm just glad you got the reference, because anytime I try to do an RVB with him, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I watched the early ones. I haven't seen like anything really later than season 2.
Okay.
But yeah, I know enough to get the very OG one.
Yep. It's light as red.
Well, if we had that card game, could we be playing that right now, Sniper?
There they go.
Well,
Oh, that was the 10-minute slowdown.
if you don't move for 10 minutes, you get kicked.
Yeah.
Alright, main tank, try to clutch this.
Alright, here we
Yeah,
go.
one pool with 7 people. Let's go.
Here we go.
Color's the tank.
Yeah, go on.
No, sorry, I've got to prepare for this. Work out these hammies.
Hey, you're prepared. Good job.
Mage is a tank.
Hey, look, a wall.
Get up, we can do this.
I'm fine.
We don't need it.
Sorry, I have to decline that.
All right, just you and me, Ellie.
Yep, you guys got this. Come on.
You got to the first meteor.
Media.
Alright, now, just so you know, as soon as the symbol goes, you don't have to run anymore, because it's already way late.
I could just kite this guy.
I do appreciate how fast you're able to run until you get insta-killed.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna have to blame that one on the healers.
You killed yourself immediately. What do you mean?
Yeah, I abstained. That's different than failing.
Well, I will say, the healers were not the ones who pulled.
Yeah, but the healers.
That's because he was goofing off.
You know. You guys, the two of you had this, and you guys let us down. You got
Listen,
the balls.
buddy. Listen, buddy. If there's one thing I am good at, it's letting people down.
I'm over here.
I know, I'm talking to the guy who pulled.
Well, anyways, one thing that we can try is we can try to get into an alliance raid before time's is out.
Why don't
We
you
could do that with 7.
say that to my face? I'll get you a stepladder.
You want to kick Jar Jar Blink's that because otherwise you won't be able to get into the alliance raid because he won't be able to ready up.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that part.
Vero.
Alright, we're getting one random into the party for the alliance raid.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's an alliance raid. No one expects to know each other anyway.
All of you know how to do player
Actually-
commendations, right?
Actually,
Right?
getting real fast.
Is there just happen to be a coincidental Lalafell just standing next to us, or? I guess there were nobody.
You were in a Lalafell town.
I think that should be
We're
the
taking
name
a
of
break
song.
from Coils, it seems.
That should be the name of a song. Coincidental Lullaby.
Yeah, we're one missing right now, so we might want to do something else. Or are there any person that can jump in
Please.
for another tank or another DPS?
Hero, give me lead. Give me lead.
Okay,
Do it.
fine, hold up.
What's the name of the poor sod you got us to do? His reply was unsynced, right?
Well, someone got off because the guy left.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Anyway, I'm gonna go stand on this pole right quick.
That's fair.
Wait, so was that the Eiffel Tower guy, or was that someone else? Who just
That
spoke?
was Eiffel Tower, yeah.
Got up. They...
Oh no, that was. What? No.
Okay, so
I'm fine for
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, so this is cousin. Yes,
Cousin.
cousin. Sorry.
shorten it by healer. We got 2 healers, and I guess 2 tanks. So surely it'll be easy to find DPS.
I dubbed the other squad.
Well, since this is a alliance raid, it'll only be 1 tank. No?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you only need the 1 tank.
Well, we're not party fighting for the coil.
We are. Oh, can't party find for a coil. What's wrong with you?
Do you want to?
That's literally how we found everybody else before.
Party find. I thought you meant duty find. I'm like, yeah, we tried.
Oh.
It was horrible.
You have to ask people politely. You can't just party find.
Oh no, you can't ask them politely. We did that. We cleared all of Ulda out.
You
One
can't just-
person said synced or unsynced, and as soon as he said unsynced, the entire Ruby Bazaar. And there's even a coin just spinning on the ground. It's like the wind, and it was empty.
Alright, well I asked in that Discord again.
It floats in the air.
They're gonna hate you. Shut up.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? You have a better way?
You're gonna get kicked out. Coil turn.
Turn 9. Well,
There is no turn
might as well say turn 9 because that's how most people refer to it.
But yeah, turn 4 on the second coil.
Second coil turn 4, also known as T9. Turn 9.
It's definitely called turn 9.
Yeah, well, guess what? In the Party Finder, they don't call it that now, do they?
The description they do.
Oh yeah, you have to call it
Second? Yeah, second coil.
second coil number 4.
Oh, Jar Jar, you already back?
Says what the game calls the duty and what players call the duty are different. You never,
Yeah.
nobody ever says I'm going into the naval. They say I'm going to fight Titan.
And yet, when you go to the Party Finder and try to list it, you don't get to select Titan. You have to select Naval. Because it's the game system, and we're using the game system, so we have to go by what the game calls it.
The weirdest part is that his navel is not even a prominent feature of the fight. It's all his feet and his fists.
On a side note, leader here, inviting Georgia back.
Why is it every time I start this Party Finder, something changes and we have to stop it?
Because you weren't paying attention in Global.
Hello, darling. Did you enjoy your walk?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Cat? That's a cat, right?
Alright, there we go.
That's a dog.
I have it.
My husband just took him for a walk.
It disappeared pretty quickly.
But at least you guys aren't like my friends who I said, hello, darling, and they all replied, hello.
Hello, love.
I just assumed you were talking to me, and I was like, oh man.
I'm in.
What is it about Kiwis that draw them to me so?
Oh wow, I'm in? I didn't do anything.
Anyways, what's this party find that you made? You
know,
put the description as none? You didn't even describe anything.
What?
Duty completion. Did you intentionally type none?
No, if you don't put anything in the descriptor box, that's what it
It's
do.
pretty self-explanatory. Second
Man.
Coil of Bahamut turn 4 duty completion.
You gotta say we're doing it synced. Honestly, you gotta say we're doing it.
No, the big line of gray slots would show that.
You would think, but people still ask if we're doing it unsynced when we have full groups.
For the funny, to see who can get the kill for fastest.
That work? Alright, we're already back to Bug of the Novice Network.
But yeah, so as I was saying, over on the Dying Light Discord, dude, I had to fight the Kiwis off with the stick. I don't know what it is about me. Kiwis come running like, well, Kiwis.
Maybe it's because you keep making fun of them in the chat. Don't hurt his feelings there. He'll figure it out one
I'm
day.
about to get Jace up in here.
No, like, Kiwi's the actual bird. If you make too much noise, they run away. They run into the bushes and start screaming at you.
That's why Sniper's hiding in the bushes right now.
Just like me.
Let's see. No!
I have very sensitive ears. I'm fat and flightless.
Yeah.
I also have very sensitive little nostrils at the end of my very long nose.
How on earth was the Dodo wiped out, but not them?
Yeah?
Oh, we found the dodo first.
I know, and wiped them out.
And then-
Yeah, Kiwi survived.
Yeah.
How many people?
For one thing, there's not much eating on a kiwi. And for the second thing, the Māori had already wiped out the moa, so they knew not to do it. The Europeans had already wiped out the dodo, so they knew not to do it. We were on this whole, like, preserve everything shtick for a little while.
You say that like it's a... there they go again, preserving animals.
I don't know, Kiwis seem a lot like koala bears. And panda bears. They're just like a...
Hey, we got Thancred. Perfect. We got a full group.
like
Oh
a
my god, we
aesthetic.
got the Thancred with us. Let's fucking go!
This is Thancred.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Thancred,
he's a
the master.
friend of the channel.
Master of the raid.
Friend of the channel and a walking conundrum.
Try this thing for more people fall asleep. How's it going, Thancred?
I want a hot dog.
Hey, you don't get a hot dog. You get a ready button.
What? Give me a hot dog.
Oh my god, you're actually cooking on that thing? Are you making a Twinkie?
Cocktail Tolton.
One hot dog, please.
Oh, please stop talking about sakadoto. I'm so hungry for the sakadoto. So tasty.
One sausage, please.
Alright, Sniper, everyone ready it up. Start it.
Oh, do we have enough already?
Hey, everybody's here. Start it. We got Thancred and the other guy because he thought we were done.
Alright. At the puppet's bunker.
Start the right one.
Why not the puppet's bunker? No, I don't have
would
it
love
unlocked.
to run that one.
I was about to say because 90% of us don't have it unlocked.
I really don't want to know what the dude's doing in the puppet's bunker. The bunker with
What do
all
you mean
puppets.
by 90%? I have
That's one of the new raids.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that was done in Fallout. One of the vaults consisted of just one person and just a bunch of hand puppets.
That's a different puppet's bunker.
And just let him have his moment.
I remember seeing.
Aw.
Oh yeah, Thancred's done this before. He's actually
Thancred
the one
is
that
our
explains
master.
everything.
Yeah, he taught
That's a
us
great answer there.
everything.
Have you done this before? I've done Savage.
Problem is, he doesn't have a mic, so you gotta wait for him to like actually say it all out, or we're gonna miss important plot details. So
Well, we've already sort of gone over this first phase at least. Look at that. All the numbers done immediately. Thank you, thank you.
Because we had them done from last time.
No, he has a hotkey for it. Every time you go back into it, it resets the field, so you gotta redo the numbers.
Yeah, but you can save it.
Yeah, no one here saved it though.
I was assuming one of us already saved it from last time.
Oh, okay. Pang blue. Yes, red.
And remember, first meteor goes to 1. The next part we have to stack on the person with the red symbol above their head, or else they'll blow up. Second meteor drops. Everyone has to stay away from each other with the weird halo symbol above their head. Then once we spawn all 3 meteors in the middle, the golems eat the rocks, we run over to 3 after we kill them, and we run around in circles. Anchor said he'll do macro callouts for those who are trying to keep up. So make sure you have your chat open.
Thancred is the one that would follow for the run now. Not me.
Thanks for coming again, Thancred.
I accidentally ate too much food. I overcapped.
Oh.
That's a
I
thing?
made enough. Yeah, you can only have your food buff go up to 1 hour.
Oh. Wait, my food gives me an hour.
I ate 3 by mistake.
No. No, your food gives you half an hour. If you eat 2, it gives you an hour.
Yep.
This one's been giving me an hour. And they yelled at Sniper for not doing it, and now he's somewhat doing it whenever he sees it.
Why is the text written not on?
No.
oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Great! It's great. Stack. Oh, no one's doing the meteor? It's too late now.
Oh, sorry.
Ouchie. Ew.
Oh, well, try to adjust. Where's the stack? What's the stack?
Oh, there it is.
There's
It was on me. I was trying to figure out the map. That was my bad.
everything is on.
Okay. So, good
So
practice.
where we died at, I think we can spawn the meteor here, and then someone spawn it exactly across from there.
Cretaceous.
And that's going to be the only way we're going to be able to do this, since the number's so far off in the middle.
Try you do it. You can do it.
Dynamo!
Okay.
No. Oh, I'm trying to recover. Can't do it.
Oh,
It's a wipe. 2 healers down.
Okay. Well, the first meter was in the wrong spot anyways. And so was the second.
Who's the healer's fault?
The second's in the wrong spot because the first one is.
Me! Look at me! Someone didn't turn on the tank stance! Fuck!
Everyone knows the healer's job to say, hey tank, are you stanced up?
that's what the ready check was for.
You pulled instantly though.
See, this is how often that that sniper uses countdowns. David went, what? What? You what now?
Oh, damn, we fancy tonight. Trying to impress the new blood.
Old blood. Thancred's a friend of the channel. You're the new one.
Blue blood was complaining.
First meteor.
Vero on you. Yep.
Vera, the trustable one.
Jack's gonna be on somebody.
On me, the stack on me.
Middle. Go to the middle.
Wow. Wow, I am not used to this latency. Holy.
You get used to it.
I'm pressing everything way too lowly.
Yeah, we'll get used to it. It's fine.
Let's try.
I didn't do it this time.
Alright, this is where we separate, so just make sure you stay away from people with that symbol. Alright, now we're going to have to do it in the middle whenever he runs away again, so each meteor gets their own circle. Make sure you call it out if you're having confusion running back and forth a whole bunch.
Okay. B. Oh, no. B.
Go to B. Tower, make sure you stay away from sniper.
Ta-da.
Hell.
DPS gets red. What else knows what to do? Make sure the meteor gets 8 before you kill it. Ours is good. Go and kill the red one.
Kill the red. One behind.
Red's dead. Yep. Kill blue next.
Element spawn receive new command.
Now we go for snipers. Now it's going to spawn.
Go 3.
3. Yep. As soon as you see 3, wrong way. To your left.
Here.
You need to click sprint to keep up, so you're way behind us.
Ta-da, faster.
Each person get their own circles.
We got it.
Own circle. Alright, now move once the symbol goes. Move, Jojo. There you go. Golems need to eat all the asteroids here. DPS gets red again. Make sure the golems don't get too close. Sniper, grab that one and then go to the right.
Jaja, bring it to the red one. Bring it to the red one here. Oh. This one.
Are we not getting this meteor over here? Alright, Sniper, we need you to eat this one. Hopefully it's not going to power too much.
Ooh.
Ouch. Oh.
Hey, kill the last pink one.
Alright, so now we stack on one person for the buffs. Usually it's Thancred, which has a circle above his head. Blue circle. Go to Thancred. We're over on C if you get lost.
Go to C. Ooh, it finally got to this part.
Main tank out of the stack. Sniper, shoot.
Tank at me, right?
No.
I deserve
Whoever has the aggro. Do you have the aggro?
I have the aggro.
Yeah, well, Thancred said shoot.
Okay. Afterward, after the flare drop, so
Alright, hold on. Quiet now. The middle. Make sure you stay out the middle or you'll get squished by that. Don't hit the edge.
Don't stand in yellow.
I'm resting, healer, keeping, main tank up.
Now for the ghost.
Healing you.
Off tank grabs the dragon. Or, but I guess we don't have a choice. Someone grab the dragon. Is there only one tank? Yeah.
Nope.
This is me.
Yeah, the.
Rising Ellie.
Thank you.
I have purple.
Tether? Tether, do I have to stay closer?
But don't worry about tether, just res healer.
Yeah, I don't think we have talked
Insufficient
to the new
DPS.
people how about the purple part and the pink part.
We didn't get to phase 2 first time. Now we're finally doing it. Don't stand in the middle and try not to get pushed out the map.
Okay, so for
I've seen someone
Heavensfall,
do
remember?
Heavensfall before, but I forgot that you're supposed to be in the middle.
Yeah, close to
Ish.
the middle. Close to the middle-ish. If you have to do short cast or arm's length.
I don't think it works.
Figured I deserve
It
to be
works.
part of the not
works.
dying group. As soon as the flare hits, I usually vacate anyways.
If you're in exactly the middle, you die. If you're too far out, you get pushed into the death wall.
Oh, it does work. Okay.
That's what I think Heavensfall
I
was.
think I have a Surcast, don't I?
That is correct.
Surecast is the knockback immunity
Already got on my borrow.
and with arm's length.
Yeah, but I never use it. Alright, so I got one.
You should put it on your hotbar. You should have a
I have it on my hotbar, I just never use it.
every button useful. Every button in the game useful.
I'm gonna be honest here and say I never actually used arm's length until I got to chaotic as a DPS.
That's worrisome.
Just
No,
Just-
I always did the pushback, right? It's just that I'm a melee, so 9 times out of 10, I'm at the source of pushback anyway.
for the new people, thank Grid's explaining how to do it in the chat, by the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Knockback immunity does work for Heavensfall. The C marker is safe if you stand there. When Nael comes back, the dive she does hits multiple people. As long as you are out of the stack before she does it, it is fine.
Better believe it, I vacate as soon as that flare hits.
Hey, you can tell him to vacate. I like that option better.
Once you're in C, get out. Or after the dive, get out of C.
No, after the flare, I get out of C. You guys can hang out and see that. He said
Yeah.
that's the perfect distance.
Nael and yeah.
I forget the difference between the dive and the flare.
Flare is a big energy attack, and dive is where she lands on us.
So to explain some of the debuffs in the other phase, so there's a red symbol, there's a blue symbol, and a purple. The off tank's going to separate, which we need to explain this again when the off tank returns from whoever's at his door. But the off tank needs to grab the dragon away from the main tank. He kills the dragon, and it's going to have 2 little white circles on the map. Whoever has a purple symbol needs to stand in one of the white circles to get rid of the purple. Purple is going to instantly kill you. If you have a stack of frost, you need to be inside the fire. So whoever has the red, you actually want to be part of the group, and you want to burn everybody, which sounds kind of contradictory, but it helps keep people alive.
It's a stack, sort of.
Yeah, kind of. If you get, I think it's 2 stacks of ice and 2 stacks of fire, you die or something like that. It's either 2 or 3. So basically, if you have the ice, you want to burn. If you have the fire, you'll be kind of close to ice.
Oh,
I did ask about that tether earlier.
Yeah, everybody was dead though, so it didn't really matter.
I feel like something's catching on over here.
I think I got a disease.
Feel like I got a disease.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
By the way, in the Zoria chat, Thancred posted an image of the symbols. with fire and ice. Purple is going to be like a little lighting symbol. It's pretty easy to tell the difference.
Oh, so that's the count?
No, that's the symbols we're talking about in the next one. In round 2, there's going to be a fire thing, which is that little chain that you saw.
Ice resist down and fire resist down.
Yeah, the buff debuffs.
It's a stack of burning and a stack of
Freezing.
Yeah, freezing. Frostbite. If you get 2 stacks of either, you die. Okay.
So you have to
stand in the
alternate.
fire, if you're frostbitten and you stand in the fire, you get hit with the fire. It removes ice. Plain out. If you are 1 stack of fire, I mean, the ice is so random. I'm pretty sure they'll negate it. Just don't go anyone near anyone being targeted with fire.
Yeah, the fire one you'll be fine.
But it's okay to get a stack of fire because it's going to keep them from stacking up 2 ices. And if you have an ice, just run towards whoever's marked for fire. It looks like an orange laser beam.
And on a side note, we're not planning on stopping this trial, by the way, so if we do miss one, we'll be finding another one. Just to throw that in there.
Trial? What?
Dungeon, coil, raid, whatever. You know the name. Plans to beat this one tonight, so if we miss a person, we are going to be looking for another one. Jarder said something about someone's at his door and then he's disappeared.
He's meeting
What if
Mr.
he's-
Sandman tonight.
What if he's like on the lam from being in Atlantic City and he like has sex with a mobster's wife and now there's a contract out on him? Maybe that knock on the door will be the last knock he ever hears.
God, I wish that were me.
I know, right? That's way more exciting in my life.
Your fairy is definitely trying to start this thing.
I placed it there so that hopefully everyone's in range.
Yes, Eos! You can do it! You can tank for us! One shot that girl!
Oh my god.
I guess it can't aggro the boss, it's too small.
Yeah. Nael doesn't care about Eos.
Get back over here, lady.
Aww. Poor Eos.
You doing raids again later, Thinkred? I almost made it to Heaven's Sword. Something in 3 hours. Well, hopefully we can do this in under
2
3.
to 3 hours and you'll be there. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Heaven's Sword?
I got sleep in 3 hours.
Yeah, in about 3 hours, most people disappear for sleep. So.
If they do, then they normally leave us.
I got a fever, and the doctor says the only thing to cure me is some sleep.
There's a marshmallow to put on top of your head.
Listen, we are not discussing my personal life.
I'll interrupt Blue Golem since I have 20 ping, resident Aussie here.
What's your ping, by the way? Because I heard you talking about it earlier.
This is my thing.
Yeah, whoever was the one that was saying their ping's super high.
ARRstatus.com.
Oh, just look at the top right, the little Wi-Fi symbol, right?
No, that's something different.
Is it?
Currently, I am at a very, very respectable 979 milliseconds.
Sure, that's a thing. How do you use this website? I'm interested.
ARRstatus.com, and just select your data center and your server. That's it.
So you want to
it goes
put
from, like,
Sephiroth
your
materia.
computer.
You want to do Sephiroth materia for this particular
Oceania
time,
and
but
Materia. Sephiroth doesn't matter because they're all in the same data center.
oh, okay.
Let's see material.
We're all in Australia.
Bring it.
Sydney, I think.
In fact, I'll do. Where do I post images that are not exactly related to this? Do I just post it in Aorzia chat?
Yeah,
Sure.
put it in the Aorzia chat.
Alright.
Jar Jar is back. With a materia, and then
I play mostly on North American data center.
we do too, but we have an international person here.
Yeah,
Well,
only
a few,
one
actually.
international person. I say as if I'm an American.
God, I got 500 pings. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Really? I'd say mine's 24.
I'm
Tancred is possibly an old enough player that he might be able to tell you how to reduce ping. There are some websites. There's me here.
On Thinkered.
I got it.
Well, remember, this is where you're having to stack on somebody. Preferably away from the main tank.
Take a meteor.
Bing.
Dynamo, in or out?
Stay away from people that simple. Remember, we all get our own circle this next phase. Now, Jar Jar, when we get to that next round, assuming that everyone's everyone get their own circle. Yep, there you go. As the symbol goes, will you move? But Jar Jar, once we get to the next round where we're in that other arena, you want to grab the dragon, whatever it spawns away, and you want to kill the dragon away from the main boss. If you have a purple symbol on you, you're going to be wanting to step in that circle, the two white circles that drop. You want to step in one of the white circles to get rid of the purple buffs.
Acid, you might want to stand behind him for that one.
Yeah, it's a little busy casting. My guy's a little slow. Hopefully DPS is supposed to go for blue. Then everyone's meeting up in 3 after it's dead. Go to 3.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Hobbs. Alright, move. The circle. How's Star Citizen going tonight? Each person gets their own circle again. I'll go for the far one. If you drop too close, it wipes like that. Oh, I mean, good news is we get more damage now since we wiped. All part of the plan.
If you're running, then we need to pay attention.
Which means we're going
And we're good.
we're going phases faster. Alright, let me just
There we go. I'm enjoying that nervous, like.
Did some headhunter runs until I ran into a broken base. Now I'm running deliveries. Well, for gear upgrades. Oh, nice. Oh, Delves. I'm guessing you mean Dungeons in World of Warcraft. I was thinking about trying the free trial out on Monday to see which class.
have an opener that likes long hold timers.
No.
Other than
Stack's going to be on something after he jumps.
Stack on cast. Stack on cast.
Right here.
Try to stack away from the main tank. Oh, gotcha, Hobbs.
Getting me there.
Thanks again for gifting me that copy. Wait,
Oh, too late.
That was not good.
Out or in? And squid.
What if whoever goes to B instead goes to 2? Huh?
Okay.
yeah, B goes to 2, and then A is probably gonna have to go where Sniper stands, maybe.
I'll go to B. I'll go to B.
Eiffel Tower, move somewhere. Go to C. Or just move Eiffel Tower. Oh, that's wait. Yeah, wait. You can't be too close to the meteor.
We're too close. That was my bad.
Move. Improvise.
So basically, you're trying to make a clock.
It's the problem that we're not expecting the third meteor coming down.
But the Sniper playing well, primarily in class and role. What are you playing well, Sniper?
What was?
It was an ogre class. It was an ogre.
No.
Really? You seem to like ogres.
Remember to learn when Dynamo is. Call that every time.
Dynamo is after the second meteor drop every time.
I never have I've not had a problem with Dynamo for a long time.
Now, on a side note, remember healers, you have the pull ability, so if someone's not moving to the spot, try to pull them.
Fine.
Remember, Ellie, you have a possibility, so if I'm not at the spot.
I was kidding. I was the dynamo. I was trying to position myself better.
Oh, Dynamo!
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that works much better than just yelling, "Get over here!"
Remember, Ellie, you have a pull ability, so if I'm not in the correct spot,
Guys, don't do this to me. You're the only one who's on my side. You can't do this to me.
I'm trying not to do it to myself. I don't like cosplaying as a corpse.
The healer doesn't equal the healer and the healer. Oh.
Alright, Sniper, go do your thing. We wasted enough time.
Huh?
Go. Attack.
What?
Quit dancing!
Oh my gosh.
Tank's not even paying attention.
Is that a tank buster I just took? Neat.
Well, anyone who galvanizes can take it.
Thank you for starting it, Thank Grid. It's hard to keep this group focused.
Dust.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'm partial to the Demon Hunter last time I played.
Going to jump, then it'll have a symbol. Don't stack to. Don't go anywhere but there.
Oh,
Off tank, grab your aggro. Oh. Do we still have a healer alive? Yeah.
we
The
do.
other healers survive.
raising Thancred.
Second meteor.
Needs to be on one of us alive. I got it. You might not want to. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Dynamo!
In or out? Bridge.
Nope. Oh.
I
I'm trying to rest everyone. Oh gosh.
Ah, bunny.
Maybe not do any DPS, just like do your standard like slow attacks, and we'll let the healers pick everybody up. Or healer needs to heal the tank too. Right, go to 3, all the way. Oh,
It'll be at B.
Just realized Tancred tank adjusted.
Yes, Thancred tried to survive.
That was too much.
Ouch. He ran to the wall.
By himself.
Well, you be a man and you take that halberd.
You take yourself out on a nice date.
Alright, we're starting this fight now. Is everyone ready?
Popper, go, Ming King, go,
Quit dancing, go.
Oh, I didn't even wait for the ready check on that one.
You won't wait for a ready check.
Alright. Now, if the meteors get placed in a weird spot, try to place it far enough away from each other. If you're too close, it'll automatically wipe the party.
So we don't even wait for the ready check because everyone's yelling, go, go, go.
Because you're busy dancing.
One time they do it, like, wow, this is what everybody always does.
Yep.
Okay, stack away from tank.
That's on A.
Yep, that'll do.
Just came out of the too late, as usual.
But we're all alive. What counts?
I value.
Videos on Thancred, so we're good.
Animal. They're up. This goes to 3?
That's far away, too.
Fine.
Each person get on their own circle. Thank you. Remember, don't get the golems too close together.
Num tasty one.
Grab the blue one. Yes, there it goes. Now remember, we're all going to 3 afterwards.
Go to the circle.
As soon as we see the symbol, we start moving. Now. And try to keep a circle. Each person gets their own circle. Own circle. Go. Now, when you get that one, try to pull it to the right if you can.
Because it's only going to get it in the first place. Come on.
There we go, we're good. DPS can go grab the next rock. Don't do too much damage to the golem, but let him eat first. Don't attack the golem anymore.
Not moving.
Okay, it's fine, it's working.
Okay, kill, put.
Just be patient. You don't want to eat too fast. Heartburn.
It was trying to stare me down. I don't enjoy
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that.
he insta-killed me. Thank you.
I guess I'll soccer.
Attack on Thancred for buff. Circle, go to circle. C and 3.
Come here, whisper in my ear how strong I am.
Remember Heavensfall soon after.
We'll be kind of close to the middle, but not all the way there.
Or arm strength or short cast.
That's right, he said stun and see. And stay outside of the highlighted area. This first phase, it'll keep being in the same spot. Later on, it'll move though.
Grazing.
Jar Jar, grab this dragon that just spawned in. Your job's to grab that one and run away with it. We'll kill it. Then on that spot, whoever has the purple debuff runs over there. So currently it's Sniper, so Sniper will have to go there eventually.
Should you be pointing Nail towards the center of the room? Is that...
He doesn't leave at this point.
Alright, get out in the circle, Sniper, the dragon's dead, so eventually Sniper's going over there to stand in one of the circles.
There now.
Oh, I was... Oh.
Think tank.
So close to 3 that time.
Raising Black Mage.
Me?
What was the...
Not today.
Oh my god.
On a side note, you didn't res the Black Mage. you revived the other one.
Where's the fire? Who got the fire? Who got the fire? Who got the fire? I need fire.
I've got fire. Sky fire.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Right, Divos.
Resting healer, resting healer.
I need fire.
Fire. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Finger's dead. Off tank, you're now the main tank. Grab the boss. That didn't work. Nice. Good clutch.
Beautiful.
This is such a long animation.
Hey, but focus. This is the dive wing. This is the dive chart that you were looking at before, remember?
Okay, look at one.
Oh.
We all failed on that.
Hardcore.
We really gotta focus on the hard parts, not talk a whole bunch of randomness.
Okay, so good healer LB. Bad switch.
I've never done this suit before.
Yeah. It was good.
I'm now looking at the diagram again.
So, Thancred, I was over on 1. Was I in the wrong spot? We got your diagram inside the raid chat. Over, it should say raid night setups. Vera linked it earlier in a reply. Or at least the one from Laxa. I don't know if you had a different one. Oh, different diagram? Gotcha. Where are we supposed to go for the tower in the middle? So the first round, if you go to C, you should be fine from the pushback. Then afterwards, just stay away from the orange areas.
The tower is the pushback.
Yeah. Tower appears in the center.
And the tower itself is a death wall. So don't get too close. Okay, so Fire and Ice part. They will constantly have an ice dragon spitting ice on everyone, like consecutively, single target. It'll keep going. Whenever you have an ice debuff or you don't have any debuff, look for the one who have fire marking on their party list. Because where they spawn, they will have like an AoE area and then give you a fire debuff. That fire debuff will keep you alive every time. Just keep yourself with the fire debuff.
Usually you don't have to worry about the fire killing you, it's mostly the ice.
Ice is bad. Yeah, as soon as you see you have an ice That's the last warning.
You need to find fire.
Yep.
The dynamo. there's that
Whoever have the fire, let us know. We'll come find you.
This is important. You will see Nael jump and cast Dynamo.
Yeah?
You gotta wait for it. And the good news is we got it to like a quarter health. About 3 seconds before this, 2 people will get a Thunder debuff. Every 1 person in normal mode. So the entirety of the second phase, we stay away from the middle. Right, that was treasure.
Not exactly. Not exactly. The tower only appears for a little bit. What's wrong with the Thunder debuff?
The thunder will kill you instantly, that's why you have to go to the white circles to get rid of it. Little
you
purple
mean the
one.
link?
No, there's a red, there's a blue, then there's a purple.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's different. Chains are chains. Thunder is different.
Yeah, you said something about thunder though, didn't you? Okay, first 2 dragons clockwise, so... On a 2 dragon pull, you want to stand between A and 3, is that what this chart is saying, Thinkred? One was between A and 3, and then the other one from 3 and 1. Right? The thunder debuff runs out, it's an explosion that hits anyone nearby. Then what happens, and that person with the debuff must be behind the boss. And everyone else must be stacked in the dynamo in front of the boss. We're out of the dynamo completely.
Still a dynamo. Same radius as before.
Make sure you have your chat window open and pay attention to the calls Thinkred puts. But Thinkred, I'm reading that chart right? So basically, if we have a 2 dragon pool, someone needs to put a dragon between A and 3, and then the other person does it between 3 and 1. It's like, for example, one of us would be in this spot, and then someone else would be on the other side of the circle. Okay. I did mine a little bit off then, I was over on the 1 that time.
Christia.
Got it. Attack on me in the middle. On the middle. I'm sort of standing away, so it's in the middle of there.
They're staying out the way of the chariot.
Ingrid's got it. Not yet. It's after she jumps.
Dynamo.
Here we go.
Break.
in the circles.
And move.
Lag a little bit there.
Elegant melon.
Alright, Sniper, you have no meteors this time. TBS can kill ours now. Kill the off tank, then we'll head over to Sniper.
And
Hey, Kingsburg, call it whenever you see the symbols, since you probably have less ping.
run.
Okay, maybe not. I still have it for you.
I have similar ping to Thankred, I think, because you guys all look like you're behind us.
You're behind you on your screen?
No latency
Are
issue.
you on Wi-Fi? You wired.
Wi-Fi,
wired.
but I'm also in New Zealand, so closer to the thing than you.
My screen was right next to Thancred.
Bankrit has an idea.
Uh-oh. Oh.
This can only end well. I've seen Shadowbringers.
I mean, technically, we all picked a corner and stood in it. The meter would drop it, and we just need to shift a little bit.
Since we are on ping, what if we started running ones after first telegraph?
So we'll go 199, then run.
Everyone's reaction time is off, that is. Because latency.
Okay, so we wait 1 second after we see the symbols, what you're saying?
We'll only shift the meteor location a little bit. But it's better than
Yeah.
having them be too close.
Here it is.
Well, we could try it. Well, that was weird. I saw a meteor right next to Thancred, but I never saw you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, food chip. There's Meteor.
There you go, Jojo. Move. There you go. Good drop.
Back on A.
Good work.
Meteor.
Not yet. No, it is. It's on Thancred. Now it's going to be Dynamo.
No. Great.
Let's work this. Each person get your own circle. I'll run Sniper. I got the other one. I got C.
Melon's on the side.
What are you?
Oh. Press. Sorry,
What happened there?
Don't Riz.
brother!
Brother.
If you're gonna say there's no great cyber, I got C, then don't run to A afterward.
You ran over to me. It wasn't my fault, so I tried to adjust.
My hands are on my face. Brother.
All right, we'll make this simple. Sniper, which symbol you want? You always want A, right?
No, I go wherever nobody else is, and I say you.
Right, but the first time we were doing this, you always did either A or B. Which one do you want?
I usually go to B.
Perfect. You get B. Everyone else gets 2 other symbols. That way we can have it a little bit more organized. Because there's been multiple times of people getting confused and running to the same spot over and over again.
Has anyone ever heard of proximity priority?
Yeah, don't go near me because my proximity will kill you.
I think it's talking about for the circles. You were further away, so I went for the far one.
If someone is further than you, you go to the furthest one. Further one.
You know, that makes sense in writing, and I often wondered why nobody else does that. So when I see one person head into A and another to B, I go to C.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that would be
I was literally
just then.
You know when you're walking on the sidewalk, someone's coming the opposite way, and then you step to the left, and then they step their right?
Yeah.
I don't
That's
have
what
that
happened.
problem because I always step to my right because I walk like I drive. I'm always on the right side of a hallway or something.
Well, perfect. You can stay on the right. Sniper gets B. Everybody else gets A and C. Make it nice and easy. If Sniper doesn't have it, someone else gets B.
We have that problem a lot in New Zealand because, like, we all drive on the left, and a lot of Asian immigrants are so used to driving on the right, they'll step to the right, and so you're like, whoops, oh dear.
There's the
What
Asian.
Blame the Asians. They're the
Of
problem.
course. What I normally do is I just stop dead in my tracks.
Yeah, thank
Well,
you. Put it through. Put it
Let's
through.
put it this way: the ones who have grown up here always stick to the left.
All I know is I have a
It's always the ones who have grown up somewhere else. It's always the ones.
Read
who've
started.
grown up somewhere else.
all I know is I have a really hard time playing Sleeping Dogs because I'm always on the wrong side of the room.
The game's literally about destruction.
Sleeping Dogs?
Yeah.
Sure.
First meeting.
Yes.
It's about Kung Fu, actually. Thank you.
You terrorize a city. You're in the Yakuza.
Oh my god, I don't even know where to start with the where to begin with that all that racism.
It's not. You literally are in the gang. It's part of the whole storyline.
Oh, China, not Yakuza.
Oh.
So which gang are you in?
The Triad Red Bulls.
Alright, well, you're in the Triad. You're not designed to be kung fu and friendly. You're trying to terrorize people.
And next,
Stardust.
no, you're a cop.
I think we got it.
Oh, you're undercover?
Dynamo.
An undercover.
I know. Wait.
What? Why did you pull me over to someone with that? Yeah, in Dynamo, you want to be away from each other. I don't know, I got pulled over towards somebody.
And I think you were
Yeah.
in the mid.
I told you.
I'm going.
I got C. I have C.
Kill the red.
Blue one next. Those snipers last. And yes, you're a cop that goes around with full auto weapons to kill people.
Okay, so like very late.
each get your own circle. Own circle. Someone needs to go to the other one. There you go. Nope, stay. There you go.
Get away from the spot!
Ooh, good.
Needs to eat.
Try not to get it too close to blue.
Nothing.
And kill the red.
Yeah, kill the red one first.
Kill the blue.
Already killed it, sorry.
That's alright.
Good thing, good for buffs.
Who cares as long as the work gets done?
Now, we can go to C and not get pushed out. Sniper has to run away though because of the boss on targets first. It's usually the person that has the aggro. We just stay in one spot. So make sure you're not inside of the end zone. Whenever the other dragon spawns in, off tank pulls the other dragon. Off tank, dragon's in. Let's see here. Here is the one with the purple mark.
I just got it.
Wait for it to go away, and then you get in the circle. Make sure you don't accidentally step in that white circle, though. But it should be a push here in a second. Now this one actually moves. Be careful.
Swirly.
Other off tank, take the main. Take the aggro, please.
Resing Dragoon.
Dynamo, dynamo.
Oh,
Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
I have ice.
I got 2 seconds of thunder. I'm gonna die.
Nope.
Oh, that's far enough away. We're good.
Pressing healer. Everybody, you're on your
Carry
chariot.
it.
Oh, stack on sky, stack on sky.
Oh my god, I got double ice.
Oh, wait,
We have
wait,
no
wait.
tank.
No!
This lightning definitely hurts. Ow!
Sorry, I had to run because I also had lightning debuff.
Oh yeah.
the fire always on Scry?
No.
What was the
No,
fire on
it's
Scry
not
that whole time?
random. It's random.
No,
you have
where?
to look for your party list to see the fire buff.
I know it's random, but I was asking if it was on Scry that entire time.
Yeah, Thunder was good. We did it! We did it that time! We have to keep remembering doing that.
There we go. I finally banned those stupid keywords. That way I don't have to see that message anymore.
Woo!
What keyword? What?
After watching I found your channel from this guy. This guy.
Oh, that one.
Want to be famous? Find new followers.
Well, this is much worse. A bunch of like really big YouTubers have it scammed for Final Fantasy chats.
Guys, now your turn.
Stop watching these losers and come watch people that everyone else watches.
Don't even play this game anymore. I looked at all their channels when I was blocking them.
Stack on me.
Stack on me, middle. Yep.
Don't worry, once a new big content drop comes, they'll be back.
I don't know. Half the names in the list, they only play Pokemon on their whole channel. So I don't even know why they're in the list.
In here.
Love Pokemon.
This isn't Pokemon. Dynamo.
Don't get it. You won't know how much you love Pokemon
Fred.
if you watch those people playing it.
It's your own circle. I got C.
Oh, I got beaten.
A lot of them.
Yeah, I forgot to run.
Sorry, I thought I was further away from. I thought you were further from the other one. Let's see. Attack on 3. Should we keep up? We got C.
One's in the middle.
Wait for it. Now move. Move.
Hey,
Hold
Hopefully
DP.
that's close enough.
Now close.
Hold on. Jar Jar, you need to eat this other meteor behind you. There you go. Alright, now we kill that one. Good job. Alright, stack on C after this is dead. Go to C. Everyone but Sniper stays in the circle.
paralyzed.
Zombies.
No, it's not as soonable.
He's been decent about interrupting the earth shots most of the time.
The problem is all the meteors need to be 8. That's the main thing. And we'll wait for the push and then you go back. There you go. Now to stay outside the area because this one doesn't change during this phase. I'll call out when the dragon spawns in. Dragon's in. Opting. Jar Jar. Jar Jar lagged out or something. He's got the little disconnect symbol.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That was unfortunate timing.
Kill the thing and you'll be good.
Shit.
Well, it's dead.
It was running so good too.
The boss not killed a lagged out player? Was it?
No.
Really? So if his character was just like stagnant the whole time, we would win.
Oh, okay.
It's not attack anymore. Oh, dragons are coming in again.
Oh,
Really unfortunate timing for your invuln.
That was unfortunate.
Going out in style.
It's so good too.
They might be restarting to come back in. Like restarting entire computer.
I have,
Wait, hold on. It's like we're like less than half an hour.
Oh, for the time wise.
Can anyone?
Grid said, "Can anyone repair 740?"
Holy buddy. Can anyone
Mine
repair
is like
Vestige
halfway
level 100
through.
gear? My man, I'm not even level 70.
oh, come on! A cook can't repair armor.
A level 54 cook cannot
ironic
repair armor. No.
recognized. I'll be right back.
You know who can? Level 100 Weaver, Leather Worker Armorer, and
All right, calm down, Bucko.
To answer your question, Kingsbridge should be able to, Thinkrid.
I really thought he was going to use a different beaver. I'm so happy with that direction.
oh, all
All right,
round badass
calm down,
bitch,
baby.
yes.
I'm not in the business of saying slurs on Twitch.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Unless.
Somebody
Maybe
said-
this time we just pick up Vero and toss her at the boss.
What?
We'll make a sacrifice. The boss will just have to fly away with it. We'll be fine.
I'm sorry, we're roasting potatoes today.
Welcome back. You
Hello?
missed the whole last
I'm
roll.
voting abandoned. I'm
so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine, just don't do it again willingly.
And now we've got potatoes.
Oh, Wi-Fi died. Dang.
You guys will get much better ping if you use hardwired.
That is true. As someone with an Ethernet cable plugged into my computer.
Well, even consoles, you get like a fraction of the normal speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm stretching, I can't answer yes yet.
Well, either way, you can say it with your voice. We know you're here. Memorize the tank buster timing, so I'll call it out for tanks. Screen.
First meteor.
Everyone's got it.
No, thank.
It's like, I'll stack when you come over here.
We're so close. I was like, oh, wait. Why are we that? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that?
I'm learning. First meteor, second meteor.
Donut.
Healer, get over here. You didn't move.
Dynamo.
It was too late. It was too late.
Oh no,
Killed
Dynamo!
us. The pigs killed us. I was pulling.
Anyways, we're going to have to make up for the meteor being in the wrong spot. So better drop it in like weird spots. So like drop it in between A and C, like over in the edge or something. We'll have to do that. Oh, does Thinkford have to be the tank?
Yeah, Thankford is tank.
We're lacking a very important shields.
Yeah, Kingsbird, you move that way. I'll spawn it Let's go.
Thing.
I see.
Rotor, grab yours really quick. There you go. Oh, keep that blue one away. Yep, nice job. Nice recovery. I was going on the other side, Kingsburg, my bad. Make sure we kill snipers, it's getting pretty big. Over to 3 afterwards. Follow the circle. Yeah, I can't believe that actually worked. I thought I was way too close to Kingsford.
No.
Just in a bad run.
I felt like I was falling behind, so I pressed sprint. Maybe that was me.
If you're falling behind, you press sprint. As long as you're staying up at the top, just like tap the forward key. Don't like keep moving to get too far ahead.
If you feel like you're getting too far ahead, then just stop moving.
No.
Or stagger your movements.
Press the walk button. I mean,
we all have the same character speed, so you should be keeping fairly up.
Well, not everybody's sprinting.
incorrect. Incorrect. I have a faster character speed.
Fine, everyone but Kingsbird walks the same.
Yeah.
The Lalas, because they got short feet.
Not true.
Oh, wait, so you can keep up. We're good.
Everyone has the same ground speed except for Ninja, who literally runs faster.
Alright, so we ready?
Ninjas.
Yep.
Extreme.
What?
What now?
Extreme.
Oh, there's like
Because
a
he wrote
drawing
some in the
going
comments.
on.
Other tank. Okay.
Extreme is a specific way we need to run. What are you talking about, Thinker?
So it's not exactly hitting the wall of death. It's more like between these markings. Like the tip of the markings, we're running that
Yeah.
arc. Okay, got it. One.
So, is that light parties?
No,
So that's
what?
when we're doing the 3 run.
When we're running around,
Mario Kart.
you keep in line with these little dots.
I see.
Alright, so we ready?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Then let's circumvent the little markings.
Yeah.
If you add the symbol, make sure you get to one of the numbers. And if not, Vero can pull you to it.
What?
I don't have a pull ability. Neither does Thancred, so...
What do you think all my pools can do?
First
Why are you
meteor.
like making up?
Go over the thing. It wasn't made up. The whole time, if someone's been far from the number, someone needs to pull it.
Oh, where's the stack?
second meteor should be shooting. Georgia, over here on us. Oh, it's way too close.
Animo. Ooh. Red.
Oof.
I didn't see
So
who got the thing. For the pool.
Jar Jar had the thing.
Alright.
Oh, you good? Yeah. When we get to next round, we're just gonna have to use the back edge to spawn it in.
Raising tank.
Thancred, stay where you are. Jar Jar, run to the right. Spawn on 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, there you go. Now move. Move. You're gonna hit with the meteor. Oh, you're good.
Who's got blue?
Jar Jar should be alive. Just whenever something happens like that, we have to make adjustments, and that's what that was. Go blue next, and then we do snipers.
Holy shit. Ah, shit.
The next one. Remember, we're going back to 3 once it's dead. 3 is the blue one.
Stay on the circumference of the little lines.
Gotta keep up with everybody. Never kicked you.
I would like to ask for a repair on my armor.
Sure. Let's go.
Right?
I can.
I'm able to execute command while on the free trial.
Yeah, you can't get it for repair on a trial. You're in the peasant tier.
No, I can't help you. Sorry about that.
That's really funny. Fortunately, it's only 10%, so it can last a couple more. And we'd probably like.
Well, the main
that shit.
the main issue is we have 15 minutes anyway. So as soon as Sniper gets in, we have to start. We don't have time for dancing or anything.
15 minutes. This can last.
Okay.
Everybody ready? Because we're running out of time, so we kind of need to be ready, focused.
Yep. Let's go.
Make sure you grab the tank buff. In case you haven't. Yeah.
You be first.
You going, Bureau?
Mommy.
Job.
You be second.
On Thancred, we're good.
Got it. You ready for that?
Oh. Great. Wait, that thing.
You say it all night long, people just don't get it.
Actually, it was a reminder to myself, that one.
I got C. I have C.
Oh no, you flipped me. Never mind, no. Square may have goofed it.
Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
panther on my head again.
We need to go back to like baseball practice. You call a number and you stick with it.
We need to reset, right?
Yes, sir.
In 13 minutes, we might.
You can have
Anchor,
one
do we have enough time? You know.
I got 9 minutes on my food buff.
You got plenty of time to fail at this. Let's go.
Yeah. A full clear is like 7
Well, you're the tank. Go.
Well,
Full clear is 7 minutes.
Got the precaster right. Oh my god. Max double cleave tank buster.
Yes, we do.
leave me
Yeah, girl.
alone.
Tackle on B. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, resting.
I'll tank the lead until the sniper's up.
And when that takes
Alright, when the sniper gets healed, you can take it back over. That meter is on me. Got it. Dynamo's up.
good.
Hi, Mage, okay, got this. You got this, you got this. You're fine.
No one's in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you move when it's gone.
I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay.
We're good.
I'm just here for you. Your house?
It's more than just Uncle Roger. He's
Hero.
Hey,
You know
hey,
Uncle Roger?
It is also okay. It is supposed to have those sounds.
You're not anti-Helen, are you?
Alright, so what are we doing wrong with this whole running thing? Is someone like lagging behind or something?
I think we're all on different pings, so we are lagging, but we're all lagging
Yeah, very much
against
so.
each other.
Multiple people are lagging behind.
Alright, well, as soon as you see the symbol on your screen, you push forward. Don't wait for everyone else. As soon as you see it, move. Move.
Like on my screen, we're totally doing fine, but I know that we're like super laggy behind, so. No!
On my screen, I was right next to Kingsburg.
Kingsburg is like a little
On
bit.
my screen, I was behind, but I was with a couple other people who were same pace as me.
Well, everyone behind needs to keep up with the front.
I sound angry tonight.
You sound almost sad about that. We have 10 minutes. Go in there. Let him eat.
Okay.
Get him!
Now, this is the final attempt before we have to restart.
Yeah.
Be even better if we can use the DPS insta-kill on the boss instead of having to use it on the healer.
Eyes on me. Get away from me.
It's not an insta-kill, it's just a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If we get it close, hopefully we can insta-kill it without having to worry about DPSing. Because I'm guessing it's going to be a few people.
I would love to insta-kill this boss.
Stack on B. Close enough, B. Yeah.
Man, that's some rough latency. Alright.
Where are you from?
Caribbean.
Isn't it here?
Thinker's got 2. Yep. Dynamo's coming up.
Dynamo. Ooh.
Make sure you stay away from the main tank.
I judged.
I have C. I am going to Charlie. Alright, there we go.
What are you gonna do at Charlie?
Hopefully not die. We can kill him now. That one's dead. Stack on 3 once it's killed. You're in the back, you might need to click the sprint button to keep up with the front group.
Melon's in the middle.
I'll go to the right. There you go.
Woo!
Wanna jinx it? I don't wanna jinx it.
Yeah, then don't say nothing. You saw nothing.
May have seen some.
No DPS.
Make sure it stays away from snipers. Alright, we gotta kill it now. And then kill snipers next, the one right next to us. This is getting big. Alright, that one's dead. Focus on the last one. Nope, one more.
That tickle.
There we go. Alright, head to C for the buff.
Get ready for Heavensfall.
Everyone except for sniper stays on C, that we don't get pushed out the map.
Let's go.
See you later.
See, even Nael likes countdowns.
Do you stay outside the orange? Dragon will spawn in a minute. I'll call it out. Off tank, grab it. It's all going on me. After we kill it, there'll be a circle, so we'll just have to run away from it. But don't worry about the time. It's fine.
Josh need to take the
What time?
the white circle.
Yeah, Georgia, stand in one of the white circles. To your left. See this white circle? Yeah, there you go. Not both. Yeah, let's go. Now go back to the boss.
Let's follow
Or
me.
stay next to us, either or.
So just the other thing.
Routed.
Sniper. Stand on a white circle.
Find one.
It's over next to Charlie. All the white circles are gone. I lied. Off tank takes the main lead till sniper's up. Fire is on Jar Jar.
Oh no.
Fire,
Oh
Jar Jar.
shit.
No.
No. Ah.
Oh, okay. God, I can't judge me.
I'm going to die from lightning. I'm trying to avoid everybody. There we go.
This fire is on Jaja. Oh wait, no. It's on Thancred.
Big dirt.
Do we have any healers that are up? You might need to do your limit break. Everybody else is dead.
We don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. I'm raising Ellie.
Well, you got it now.
You know.
Yay!
Oh, it's a diving part. Diving part.
Give In between 1 and 3 and 3 and 2.
Oopsie.
I really thought I was gonna make that.
I thought the dive bomb was finally made it. Oh shit, I don't know.
We offer you this potato that you may let us live.
Damn it.
Well, now you can repair your gear.
30%.
1%. Ooh.
I would love to get it to 1%. Okay, repair gear.
The 1% is annoying. 6%
Anybody
is a
who
good.
needs to repair gear, follow me.
We're free to play people. Follow me.
I know where to go.
All right. Well, good. Well, repair your stuff.
Actually,
Definitely
you go to the ether right now.
Go whichever way. It's just down the strip.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
Hey, Biro,
Yeah.
I don't know who he is, your brother, cousin, sister, father, whatever, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's judging me because when I died that last time, I heard him bust out laughing.
Damn.
I also heard the laugh, but I thought it was amusing.
Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I'm pretty sure he is watching me and judging.
Independent arms mender. Averit.
Kingsbury's gonna be back in a second.
Sorry, I'm just refilling water bottle.
Ooh, wow, they have RMT bots even in here. Wow.
Yep.
No way.
Anchor likes to report them.
Australia must have some money somewhere.
Mining.
I will say the usual chat in this place is just that. You won't see anything else for a while.
Well, we're not in Limsa. There's a lot of people talking in Limsa.
This server?
Like 10.
No, like, there's roughly 40 people
20.
in Lumsa at any one time.
Oh well.
But a set of turn filter for 5 gold. Oh, that's smart.
I just report them on the spot, yeah.
So do I. I do that as well.
There's a-
Alright, Jar Jar, so in the main chat for Final Fantasy XIV, Denkard posted 2 pictures. So when it's a 2 dragon pool, you need to be between A and 3 and then 3 and 1.
Oh wow, who's got the drums?
You can solitarily. What's going to be a thing? Alright, fine. I'll pull out the mushroom thing, because maybe he'll be able to kill things.
There it is.
I think Sniper's the one with the trash can in the background. The first Divebomb marker... Well, it's not you doing that? I thought you were over there cooking.
Judge.
Well, you were responding about things that sounded like you were making the noise. I assumed it was you. They will do a dive on the angle they are facing. Welcome back, Kingsbury.
Dragons, when they're dive
Scry.
bombing, if you are not marked by the dive bomb, it is kind of safe to stay in the middle, right? Because like it was supposed to, all these dive bombs are supposed to be directed outside of the outer ring of the middle.
It looks like his second picture is saying you're supposed to be stacking at the 6 o'clock on the map. I think that's what the other circle one is.
Alright, I got kicked again and my internet's acting weird. I may have to call it.
So 12 being north, if the giants were 12 and 3, you would go to 2 to bait them from away from the middle.
Okay, I definitely understood that. Oh my god, I think I speak the language. I totally understood what he said.
What? What are you talking about?
He cursed in the background. In English.
Oh no, I understand Mandarin. But yeah, my internet's acting too wonky at this point. I can't keep going tonight.
Unfortunate that you were born in America.
You know what? It's been good to me for the last 43 years, so I'm not going to complain. Good night, guys.
So yeah, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Ciao for now.
Bye.
Alright, Thancred, do you have any DPS friends? Online that would join?
Anybody,
Yeah, thank you.
Anybody want to take a quick visit to Limsa? Go in the shout chat.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh wait. Sniper was the main leader.
That's fine, I can take over.
Can you?
Yeah, as long as you keep the heals up.
Everybody to a party, right?
Oh, but I have a tank. And I have audio. So I can do the main tank part.
I also have a tank, and I have actual tank food that I don't have to constantly cook every minute.
That's great. You also have a healer that spawns in with your tank.
I wish.
I only have a DPS and a tank. Unless you want to look for a healer.
I do have a warrior that is level 56.
We all have to
Wanna-
leave party.
Yeah.
Leave
I
our
don't... Is there one in Limsa?
Oh. Oh.
Problem is the disband is...
the one
yeah.
that got disconnected.
That's annoying.
Yeah, but it happens. John, I can see if anyone's answered me in the other Discord. I don't think so, though.
Who? Who's inviting me to join a party on material? What the? What? What do you mean unable to join party? What? I'm cooking, man. Surely this can't affect me joining a party.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't do anything if you're in the middle of anything.
That's silly.
I see the game is.
We're not having another night of failures. We're going to beat it this time.
Pass. By the way.
Huh?
Why is your search comment saying that you love Orenvale?
I love Ormville.
What the heck?
Oh, you got a DPS one. Nice, Thancred. We still need invited to the group.
You guys want to do a quick little Ormville?
What the heck are you
We have a
talking
full
about?
group of 8. We just need people to invite us to the party.
I know. I'm just taking this.
Hero
I'm
or
not.
Kingsbird.
I do actually enjoy Ormville though.
Okay, so which one of them has the subscription is going to start the party?
Where are you, Essen?
I'm an Olda. No one's invited me to the group.
Oh.
That's what I've been saying. We just need to get everyone in the group. Thancred has a friend. We have all 8. I'm with Thancred.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Where-
Toru. Okay, interesting.
Thank you, Thancred.
I just invited everyone who was standing in front of me, and then I was like, that'll do.
Yeah, I noticed. Hello, Toru. How's it going? Alright, so... Still missing one. We're missing one. Who are we? Oh.
Thanks, Ingrid.
Arch. No, it's the, I don't remember his end game.
Oh. No.
It's another one that you missed, though. It's the one that's been typing.
Oh no. Yep.
I have Eiffel Tower. I have Eiffel Tower. You can give me. Oh, there he is. Or they are. It's Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, there you go. Add Eiffel Tower to the group.
Hey, we got everyone.
Alright, there we go.
Sorry, Apple.
It's okay, Eiffel. They forgot about me, too. What on earth? Is that dude wearing a catfish on his head? So did someone earn this golden outfit with a catfish head, or did he pay for this?
Oh, you get that by doing the society quest with the catfish people, Namazu.
I don't think I met the catfish people.
And you will
No,
not
you have
kill
not.
Stormblooded.
Oh, well, there we go. That's why. Well, that's awesome. They don't do anything ever close to my home. It's always in New York or California.
There we go. There's that awful picture.
You try to make me part
Alright, so Jar Jar, it's the same plan as last time. You do the off tank and I'll just grab the main tank position.
Alright.
My ass is crafting, hold on.
Crafting?
Yippee.
Thancred, main tank is green, right?
Yes.
Okay. And is there a mark easily known to stand at where it won't get pushed off the map as soon as we get to the next phase? So obviously there's C, but I can't stand in C. C was real convenient.
A quick refresher on what happens after the fire and ice phase.
Fire and ice phase the whole time. If you have ice, you need to make sure you're next to someone who has the fire buff that hits you with it. Let's see here. Sack on 3 for... Yeah, if you have purple chain, stand on a small white circle. Not all of them, but one of them.
Purple chain, stand on the white circle.
Yeah, you only have to step on it once though, and it cleans you instantly.
For the markers. There's 3 people who get markers? White markers over the head?
There's 2 for the Divebombs, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Divebombs. Cauterize.
It's a green marker. Divebomb marker is exactly the same as the Twintania one.
Oh,
So you stand between A and 3 and 3 and 1.
Of waymarks?
Who wants to know? Does anyone know exactly how the Divebombs work? You know how to die with them pretty good. Got that part down. It stayed in the center and ran towards the dragon when it dived. Yeah, we're trying to do that same strategy, Toru. Or at least that's the goal. So Vero, once I get to
and 3
and 1, yeah.
A and 3 and 3 and 1.
Like right here where I'm standing is where 3 and 1 is.
3 and 1 and
Think grid, I think your circle is a little off. Based on the way that you did it, it's 1 and 3 and 3 and 2, right? Because we have A in the center there, so I don't think that's actually... Yeah, I think it's the 2 edges. Divebomb is targeted when the marker ends, not when it starts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we stand in between 1 and 3 and 3 and 2. Just make sure.
who's doing the countdown?
I'm waiting for him to answer on this whole dive bomb question, then I'll go.
Markers are not the same as the diagram.
Yeah, that's what I think he means 3 and 2. Like with the current markers that we have, that's the 2 diagonals, right?
Yeah. The markers don't matter.
Okay, so as long as someone's on the edge, gotcha. We all ready? I think that is a yes. Which is to show you where to go.
Thanks, have no patience.
I waited.
I want to check the dragon's position.
Yes, we do.
I'll take it.
Swap now.
I guess it doesn't really matter, but
Immediate.
Dan will become the same. Did you get your own circle? I got A. So I'll just do weak attacks on it. No, actually, I'll get it kind of loose. Got that one dead already. Alright. I should kill that other one first, since we gotta meet over here anyways. He died. Oh well. Meet on 3.
Run.
The circumference of the lines on the edge.
He's super far behind.
That one's in the middle.
Getting your own circle? Oh, delayed death.
Fucked up. Oh.
Needed a nap, just woke up and got stung by a big bee. That's not good.
Almost there.
Yeah. Say hello to it for me. It's dead.
Okay, just keep running until you see little green things above your head.
Whoa.
Ah, stack mechanic.
That's weird.
Bring it back up, though.
Keep it.
At least we're nice and close to the one.
How?
I was sleeping and heard something buzzing and thought it was a fly, so I hit it with my upper arm and my whole arm was in pain. So I woke up and saw it was a big bee.
Taking me here.
Hey, go away, Toru.
Oh.
Great.
Kingsbury, you don't want to stand next to me.
I don't want to spread either because everyone else gets it.
Everyone has it. Run.
That one's in the middle.
We got B.
See,
Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards, Nico.
Nico is awake. Oh, hi.
He is awake. He was a little late to the party, though.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, you can eat now, mister. Please eat. Eat!
Yo. Come on.
Here comes the big rock.
Is this man really just gonna punch me the whole time? Eat it!
Shoot, come on, eat it. Oh my god, this fucker.
I don't know what I'm doing. He should be eating it. Am I like...
Come to the other side of the rock. Come over here. Come over here. There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Here comes the big rock.
Attack on 3. Alright. Everyone try to keep up, and if you have slow internet, go in the front. Going super far behind again.
Oh no.
You get off to Rematch really late to get Mark caught up with us, helping with other characters to get him hero points.
It's a different way to Mario Kart.
Yeah, how?
Going on Wi-Fi, go first.
Don't just single them out like that.
But, well, there's bad ping and then there's Wi-Fi, so we need the people with bad ping and the Wi-Fi to be in the front. People who are local to the area that have good ping and have good internet connection, they don't really need to be in the front. Because they know exactly when it's dropping.
Us Southeast Asians, go first. Americans, go last. You're laughing, I'm serious.
I'm serious too.
So we're ready this time. Wi-Fi just.
Yeah, baby! It's amazing what you can accomplish when you actually stick to a countdown timer.
We had like 90% Sanko's FC on this party because everyone went to bed and there's like 3 of us left.
Yeah, there
It was like It was like, oh my god, countdown timers, pretty tricks. The hell?
Raven's weak.
Stack. Ooh.
Is this another stack?
Yep.
What the heck?
You sure it's another stack?
Yeah, I saw them point the cross towards the
went
party.
the other way. Get ready for dynamo.
And spread.
No one's in the middle.
Oh.
Did we skip that?
Maybe.
They should probably not respectable to our spread.
Oop, there you go.
We fit so nicely.
I'll call it out when we're supposed to run, Toro.
Can't even do anything.
Green. We have Mista. Alright, so stand behind. Since you're picky.
Yeah.
To put it in line of sight, sort of.
I was in line of sight with it.
It's literally a baby. It's like peekaboo. It has no object permanence, so when you stand in front of the rock, like, what? My food!
Alright,
Aussies first.
go. Somebody walked outside. I'm not gonna say who.
Somebody. Anyway,
Don't walk too close inside.
I do have Swift Cast. I'm just not gonna use it.
All right now.
No,
all right
that's
now.
thankfully, I think my media.
Don't walk too close inside. Just like go through the markers, the little thingies.
Alright, so Toro, you see like these little dots right here on the ground? We're trying to keep in this like little
That's
driving
what
lane.
we're doing, I think.
Well, they came like super far to the right to me, so just making sure.
Oh.
I think they were lagging at the beginning of that countdown. They sprinted to catch up.
Toro's done Savage with this. There's no Mario Kart on Savage.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. In the Mario Kart, Toro, there's like these little dots here. When we call them out, everyone's going to run at the same time. Don't worry about if you're like, it's not a single file line. Everyone needs to try to be as close together as possible.
That's it, we can't hear you. Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh my. Can't hear me?
I can hear you now. You cut off mid-sentence, I don't know why.
That's weird.
Only in the distance.
That's like a painful bee sting there, Nico.
It looks like they post a picture.
Yeah, he sent me a picture.
Really?
So, what were... Oh, has he joined the chats yet? I don't think so. He's already in the Discord. I think his name's Danny for Discord. Could be wrong.
He's in the Discord. That's ready up time.
Yeah, you're already here. Okay, just go to Final Fantasy Chat 1. Yeah, he joined that night that you got off a little bit early and we played a little bit more.
played a little bit more.
Yeah, Thinker went to bed, and me, him, and Nico played a little bit longer.
I was busy sitting around in Discord. Who's he talking to?
The dying because of the healers. Yeah, it probably is.
Oh, never mind. Seems odd.
Go to game 1 and I'll drag you up. You might not have to roll. Maybe you weren't just the guy that I thought you were. Thought I was joining the same time you did.
Who are you talking to?
Well, he's answering in the chat. I don't know.
You've been talking to yourself for the past 3 hours, man. Okay. All the voices in your head, and I'm concerned for you.
I dragged him to the wrong spot. Where did he end up? Or... He has the permission to see the chat. Unless he left game 1 until I went to drag him?
I have permission, but does he have the wings? A dumb black mage? Don't you have, like, isn't your max stat intelligence?
Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, the locks for people who don't have the roll. That way it's not like spamming them. Alright, so what we were saying, when you get targeted, or as soon as you see someone with that symbol, you want to run on these little dots back here and just sprint the whole time. You don't have to do a single file line, just go forward. It doesn't matter if you have the symbol, just keep up with the front, because it's all going to drop behind us as long as we're moving the same speed.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the mechanic that was making people unable to clear this fight back in the day.
No, this is the easy phase. The hard phase is part 2.
I imagine some people never made it to Divebombs.
Are we doing the countdown again, or are we just going? Oh, well. God, you're gonna start doing Sniper's tired battle cry. Unless you got it. Was the bee was a hornet? Had to Google the right name. Ah, they're both basically the same thing. Did you kill it at least?
Me too.
Dynamo spread out. Each person gets their own circle. Limbo goes, you move. Wait a minute, so you had time to wake up and then still find a fly swatter and swat it? Yeah, I figured you were asleep. I saw you were offline in the Discord, so I didn't even bother trying to send you a message. Well, actually, I think I did tag you, though. Stack on 3. As soon as we send the symbol, we move. Alright, move. I passed out in the living room and my fly swatters in the room. Oh, well, that makes sense.
If you are too far behind, it's better to sprint.
That's close enough to the ready timer.
Slowly goes to the tank. Oh my god, I never summoned my fairy. That was...
Whole time you never summon your fairy?
Not this whole time.
And you still have a food buff, right? Okay. I have 6 minutes left. A little close.
Move away from the tank.
They did put a symbol on my head for it.
That was not my intention. Oh. It is like that one.
Dynamo.
And split.
Enjoy your crit low. Oh yeah, man. Getting so much limit break.
We're learning how limit break works.
Get your own circles. I got A.
If you heal someone who has dropped below 5%, that's limit break generation, yeah.
Oh, so you're just using me to farm it.
Yeah. It's so easy because you can just press your invuln at any time, but you believe in me.
Yeah, exactly. And I was also on cooldown through.
Your earphone is already on cooldown? No.
Did you see how low I was getting? I was...
It was totally
You didn't trust me.
No, I didn't.
Addiction on you. Dude.
We're fine, we're fine. And go. If you're far behind, click the sprint button to keep up with the front. Still run in a circle though, don't try to make a weird circle.
All circles are weird. Especially that one.
Maybe we need to do another lesson in how to run.
It was like the third one or the fourth one.
Snapshot for that is when it appears.
He disappears.
When it disappears.
Or maybe we should just start running earlier.
No, it's not about early or not early. It's more like whether if you're
Because it still snapshots the same way. Oh, a 7 second someone's high maintenance. Dancer, huh? Any samurais in here, huh?
I don't think they need that early setup for level 50 thing.
They have standard stuff. They have make your switch. That's it. That's all I have.
Scars.
That's
We'll adjust. We can do it.
it's fine. It's
Oh,
only on
good. I was trusting you that time. I need revived. Jar Jar, you're gonna have to take. I got it, Jar Jar.
Meteor.
Now we're here.
Ready?
Ammo.
What's there a meteor on A?
Yeah, it's like a misplaced. We have to adjust.
It's fine.
Well, the one who would normally go to A, go to 1. Everyone else go to your normal spot. Oh, I'm dead again.
What? You're resting.
I go to 1.
Sorry, I should have put my invul there.
It's hard to see. Oh, hey.
Alright, mister, eat this rock and we'll go back to the corner. Yeah, there you go.
Eat this rock, mister.
Oh, they don't listen unless you call them that for some reason.
Listen, old man. Listen, old man. What the fuck?
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, everybody, no, someone's not moving.
Oh god! We were doing so good at one point, and then it starts to go to shit. Oh god!
Alright, which group of people is usually in the back? We're going to have you guys push forward before you see some.
Here's the thing: I don't think anyone is aware that they are on the back because of the lag.
Okay, so whoever has the best ping, tell us who's in the back, and they're going to be the ones pushing forward way before everybody else.
Should we, if we're gonna like start doing things based on ping, should everybody just go to like the website, check how good their ping is?
Accurate's that website.
ARR status.
It's pretty
Yeah,
accurate, but I can't do that because I'm on.
You live over there. You're excluded. I'm sure your ping's fine.
Nice, come on.
She lives in an area with people.
Right now I have like 300.
I live in New Zealand. We got some damn good internet. Thank you, Jonky. That's the only good thing you did.
I wasn't trying to dox you.
It's called.
Yeah, I'm one of 5 million people. Come find me, bitch.
I will.
Alright, so it looks like I have 372.
Too bad.
Something last I checked. Oh wow. It got better. 372 as well.
You finally got worse luck than me?
It was 9 something earlier.
For like spread spots simpler for WoW players.
I play Hearthstone, which is the game that they made.
Well,
WoW.
Thancred,
You know,
people keep messing up, so we might have to.
No, they made a whole MMO.
Hey Softy, how's it going tonight? Hello, Kingsbird, you got a cell phone?
Yeah? I might be able to do it on that.
Assuming that it's accurate.
It'll be, yeah, accurate to my phone, not necessarily my...
PlayStation doesn't have a browser?
It does. It's not a very good one though.
Nothing's
Let's see,
very
if I
good on
can-
PlayStation aside from the games.
Well, I've never seen you in the front, Jar Jar, so keep doing what you're doing. So I think you're keeping up.
This is how often I use the browser. I don't even know where it is.
Alright, so we got Jarju, Thoru, Eiffel, Vero. How's your ping rate? You said yours is super high here? Possibly Vero and me will go before the symbol pops up. Or we just try to stand at the different spots. Oh, never mind. We're wiping out that strat. New strat. Oh god. Hey, he's now adding the alphabet in. And to prevent... I was gonna say to prevent confusion, we should just label each person like whatever letter we want them to go to, and they stand at that spot. And whenever it drops, you want to make sure you sidestep so you don't get smacked in the face with the rock.
I like that.
Well, they drop wherever you're at, Jar Jar. It's just that you have to be away from everybody else when they drop. So you want to be on the outer edge, and we just all sort of stand, sort of like a clock. Guessing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 would probably drop it in a good enough spot. Or if we have like one person staying where Thancred is and like one about where I am, that should be 2 in the area, which is about proper. Yeah, which is what do you guys set up? 1 in D. You just stand back here where the little dots are.
I call 4. I call 2.
D1, maintain, or what?
Okay.
Oh, I'm between D1 and D2. Got you.
DPS. So the 2 melees are 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Where
Three
am I
are
supposed
3 and 4.
to stand?
Healers
so
between 1 and 2.
between you and Kaz, you pick which of you is the first healer and which is the second healer.
We'll simplify this. Vero's higher up on the list, and Vero's number 1. Vero, you're the first healer.
Okay, Vera is healer 1, so you stand directly east. No,
Okay.
directly west. Sorry. Ah,
We
Okay.
Which letter is that correspondent to?
that
B.
is.
E, right?
B is west.
Main tank is A marker. Oh, that's easy to remember. Like that.
Yeah, it's right where the boss is.
It is.
A for aggro.
Here's the problem.
You can't drop these on the marker.
No, we have to drop them over like where we're standing now, apparently. Over in like this zone.
Marker is just for
illustration purposes to know where we are supposed to be. But we shouldn't be placing them on the marker because that's too close. You have to go directly out from the angle of your marker. Understandable. So like,
But I think it's time to like right here.
in the same circumference area of the lines, stand outside of this, like right here, which should be the same place we would start for running anyway.
You want to be stand like right here where the dots are. You live. Oh, am I in the wrong way? Yeah, but about right here. I don't know if we're going to get 1 or 2 dropped on our head though.
What the fuck?
I agree, mister. We've been doing this a long time.
Eiffel, do you want to stand on 3 or C?
If we'll take 3. Thought Savage doesn't do this mode though.
Savage does this?
Oh, I thought
Isn't this Mario Kart?
that's what I thought.
Savage doesn't Mario Kart.
You don't. The P makes you a better healer. I would know. I've been holding it in too.
It's fine. We're going over strategy, so go use the restroom.
Aww.
Now, when you place a marker, do you get to color them, or is it like a random color?
No, they're always the same color.
Is there a sheet of which color is corresponding to which letter?
Oh?
Okay.
But when
So I
you
noticed,
put the
like,
waymarks down, it shows you the colors in the waymark. Do you know where the waymark menu is?
I have no clue.
Okay.
When you get a meteor, you pull it, or put it towards the wall.
Party menu.
Yep, party. Oh, waymarks.
You can go down to waymarks, and then that will open it for you. And you can see that, like in the waymark menu, they're given the colors that they will set as.
Oh, so we use all the alphabet letters already then?
So yeah, you only get like 4 letters and 4 numbers. Don't get any more.
What's with the 6? I guess that's for save things or something?
Oh yes, you get 6 pages of 5 slots to save different duties in. So I have saved our normal waymarks as Second Coil of Bahamut. If you just click on one of those slots, then it will save it there.
So when I was in, it felt like I messed up most of the time. Sting seems to be cooling down a bit though, but still hurts like hell. And by the soul and stuff, calming down. That's good that it's calming down some. Does anyone have like the general idea where you're supposed to be going? Basically, just to simplify it some, wherever the dots are, we need someone next to each different dot. And that's the easiest way to explain it, right, Thinkrid?
Right. Oh.
But I mean, if someone gets confused, they know to be roughly around this spot, though.
Oh, we have to use the clock spot.
Because this is in line with it, isn't it?
Does everyone remember where the meteors go?
Meteors go in the middle.
Okay.
But I mean, like, right here where I'm standing, this is in line though, isn't it?
Meteors, the Stardust meteor, we put it on like these little things. Like the inverted triangle. And then the golden meteor go into the circle in the middle.
So there are 8 spots for us to stand on, and there are not 8 of these jaggy lines here.
Right, but if you drop one and you get another symbol, you can drop like where Thancred's at and you'll be far enough away.
I'm about halfway into it, I guess.
So now as the healer, I don't do the west. It's like, it has like 8 spots now. Or I still do the west, but that's...
And I think you do see now. You changed the letters.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, it's still like a little extension outside to the marker like here, right?
So if we're assigned E, for example, and we look at the center, we can run out here and go, look, this is where I'm standing.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's what I thought, but Thancred said that's the wrong area.
Yeah, that's the. No, oh, they're like all over.
Oh, you went all the way over.
To the wall. Put it closer to the wall.
So basically, you just need to be in line with the far right dot, and then you want to be as close to the wall as possible, right? Just to simplify it, that way people don't get confused. Best way. Like this dot here, see how it's like that, and then it lined up right there? Well, they don't matter, but that way people know what to do, and then we can use the normal markers.
Like, look at your own marker.
Yeah. Okay, as long as people know where to go. I'm just saying we could use the dots as a location marker instead of having all the other letters. Alright, so I have A. Does everyone know what letter or number they have? Yeah, and don't get too close to the death wall. Good point.
Oh, don't move it. Oh.
I have the last to use the other marker.
It's this one. Yes.
When we get the meteors, the green mark above your head, you want to go to the circles in the middle. We can try it this way and see how it works. Everybody knows what letter they have, correct?
Yes, I know where I am.
I know where I am. Okay, so Toru, you'll go to 4. Other healer, you still here?
Oh, we know. Eiffel is going to 2 and I'm going to B.
Eiffel, I think you're going to 2, and whatever he's trying to say. Brian's going to B and you're going to 2, so both of you will be kind of close to me.
Yeah, we are melees. We hack the tank. This whole bullshit of get away from main tank is just foreign to us.
Hey Pickles, how's it going tonight? Alright, so we ready this time?
Kaz was the one that wasn't, so Kaz, good.
That's right. Beat a second meteor and place it to the center of the angle of your marker.
Okay.
But don't get too close to the golem markers. What game were you guys playing tonight? Currently, we're trying to do a raid. Well, thank you for teaching me how to use my waypoint markers. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm good, just tired and have fun on Tarkov and RL tonight. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. We've been stuck on this same raid this entire time, though. It's one of like the very toughest ones from like very, very back in the day. It's fun. I like it.
Annoy the ones that are doing that, because you can just wipe all their markers. Wahahaha. Sometimes when we get alliance raids to actually pop, then we can you'll get flashing markers as people try to write stuff with them, and other people are trying to put the actual markers down. It's like, ah.
I think the other healer is still MIA.
I am
Look at all those people getting extra XP.
I am here, but one, I would like 30 seconds. I'll be out of the call and I'll come right back.
Okay. I'll have to take a break after this run? Oh, that's not good. Alright. Looks like we'll have to do it this run. That Kingsbird will have to open up her guild. I wasn't sure they would join. Tell them you'll bring them cookies.
Most of them are in Australia. I can't bring them cookies. It's against the biodiversity laws.
Ah, it'll be fine. Have you ever been to there?
Australia?
Yeah.
Once.
I always see these like YouTube videos with like all the stuff that other countries have compared to us, like different like chips and stuff. So I was wondering how much different it is there from here.
It feels like you've gone to a theme park because nothing really is different except for the birds and the trees. And the weather. But like the actual culture, really similar. And the other two are too busy pressing their playing buttons so they can't argue with me. First meteor.
What's the sack? Away from the meeting.
And make sure you stack.
Oh no. What?
Bard.
Let's the bard.
Whoops. They mean different person.
Meteor. That's gonna drop in the wrong spot.
Oh my god, I'm messing up so much things. Sorry guys.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, at least you made it until I'm finished. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have any health. Rider's trying to take the lead.
Well, they have to take the lead, otherwise we...
Doing well.
Oh, coming. Oh, shit. Oh, messing up this run. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
7-3.
I hate to say it, but it seems like your bathroom break really was a downfall to us.
Yeah. Like, it broke my concentration completely.
I'm having to improvise. Got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got that one, Jojo? Okay. Oh, it's definitely. Oh, Mr. Blue. Oh, we're dead.
They grabbed the other one. Really?
Yeah, we swapped teams. That was my fault.
No, damn it! I wanted to use LB.
Nah, you're good, Jar Jar. We swapped it like the last second, so I was confused too.
Limit break. None left.
So, you said 2 more pools, right?
Pools of water?
Oh, pulse. Right.
Holy
Pulling the boss.
pools, wowee. Second, we fancy now.
I'll just be grateful I'm not doing it because mine is 6 dancer.
Do you have a time count on too?
Ninja doesn't, but dancer has a 16-second one.
Holy!
God.
Well, that was quick.
Stack here, stack here.
We're blowing up, aren't we?
Taking me there.
Let's see here. I'll get 2. I'm gonna have to go all the way over here. Sorry, Thinker, I was trying to prevent it from getting too close to the other ones.
Oh yeah, so too close anyway.
Doing good. Now we're getting worse.
Oh.
Alright. What are the odds that you have another person in your magical hat? But have a good one, Jar Jar.
We could
Down again later if you guys are still tuned up with that. Wait, what?
with Echo, we could do it with 1 less DPS.
Basically, we die 3 times and it gives us masses of boosty stats.
No,
and
not even
then-
die 3 times. We start with Echo.
Ah,
Gray. Oh. No, we're good.
Might have. If You might have someone you could bring him in anyway.
We do have Echo 1. Okay.
Yeah, it shows like 20% attack and HP or something. Don't forget to repair your armor.
Don't need it. Yet.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't either. Oh, I actually don't. I'll still do it, but your armor was broken as much as the beating I was taking.
I think bending armor is better. But it just doesn't break as quickly because otherwise you'd be doing it every 3 minutes.
Yeah, tanks take a lot of punishment.
Alright, well, it looks like Thancred has one more, but it's going to take 10 minutes. So we can try like to queue up for Alliance Raid or something while we... No. Is there anything that we could do for 8 minutes without...
A fate?
We do Fates. Or Trial.
Oh yeah, let's try roulette.
Oh,
We have 8 people, so...
Somebody's still cooking.
We have extremes unlocked.
We do.
What extreme do you want to do? Because there's no roulette for
Yeah.
Yeah,
extremes.
keep in mind, I'm limited to Realm Reborn.
Is, but we don't want to like pull in a poor mentor, you know. Unless they like that.
What do you mean?
Eiffel says I need a Titan for a quest.
Have extremes in them.
We'll do Titan.
Oh, right, yes.
No extremes Reloot nor Savage? Yeah, but we can start immediately since we have enough, so we don't need to do Roulette.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. Rio said she can't do that one.
What are we?
You mean you can't do EX?
Eiffel mentioned that he can't do it because he still have to do the quest to unlock it. What the heck?
Oh, I don't know. I saw can't do EX.
You don't have any of the.
What the fuck?
I also haven't I also haven't done any of the primal extremes on this character yet, so my thing is still at Garuda extreme. I'd have to do that.
That's why Eiffel wants to do it. He wants to do Titan so that he can get the other extremes.
Yeah.
Do you want to do them synced, or would you mind unsyncing it?
Well, on a side note, it doesn't matter since we have to start with Garuda, don't we?
Okay, so we unsync Titan and we get him the mole while we're waiting 10 minutes.
But the other dude only has Garuda, so I don't... Isn't Garuda the first one?
Checking. I have Garuda. I sure do. Groot.
Someone else has to be a tank, by the way.
Oh,
no, we already have a.
I
Just
did it
pulled in
sync.
a mentor tank. It looks like.
I did it synced because I'm an idiot. And this is normal.
Yeah.
No, it's extreme. It's extreme.
Nick Edwards. Remember to everybody commend this guy.
Yep.
You don't really have a choice. You can't commend in your party. Yeah.
No, there's one who was in our party.
The weird thing is, I thought we had a full group of 8, so... Oh, no, that's right, well, not, that's fine.
What's this left?
Yeah, because we picked up a random. Yeah, I forgot we picked up a random.
Okay, cool favors.
Chirata and Saparna are separated. Otherwise, they put it together and get a massive bone up.
Oh, the other tank is the random. Okay.
Did I take my aggro off and oh no, what's his? No, I don't know what he's doing.
This is a mentor, no?
Doesn't mean he's a mentor in tank though.
Nothing.
Thank you.
No, don't keep hitting me.
Okay. Now we just kill Kurata and then
Isn't there supposed to be a spell where we have to stand behind a pillar?
One pillar remaining.
That's why I was saying that.
just make sure that LB's at that 3 point.
This is the point, right?
For everyone.
Yeah.
This is that point.
Not enough.
Repetitious!
Oh, I'm alive!
We need to.
AoE! AoE!
Resist! Resist!
I haven't got to Heaven Sword yet.
I didn't say you could use it, but I said you have it.
I don't have it.
This menu.
That's right.
You need the shield from the green. I was trying to remember what.
I guess I'll play it by ear and see if he's going to be the main tank or not.
Playing by ear. Just ask.
Well, he didn't call anything out. I was being the main tank last time, then he was just standing there. So when I went to leave, then he decided to grab the other ones.
Is this guy an
What
actual
DPS?
mentor, or am I just like silly?
Just because it says he's a mentor doesn't mean he's a mentor for that class. Or even if he's playing, it could be his kids playing.
He's no mentor. He's no mentor. This is
This
the
is
first
a random.
He's like, oh shit!
Garuda extreme. Hell yeah.
Oh no!
No, they must have crewed from it. They have to queue for Garuda Extreme and have the best luck in the world.
I mean, you can just queue for extreme. Sometimes you get a pop. Sometimes.
Yeah, about half an hour in America.
Half an hour? Damn, what? Your queues are good.
Yeah.
How long are... What server you on? Well, I've also been in Realm... Okay, I'm just gonna drop my aggro and grab the ads. Or pick it back up since he... I don't know what this dude's doing.
You need to grab. You need to grab Kiara.
Chirata.
Well, the other dude ran away from me, so I think he's doing it.
Yep. We need. Okay.
Oh my god! There's still one aggro on me.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that.
I assume I also don't want Sharpna next to... I assume I don't want Sharpna next to Garuda?
The main tank stole Garuda's aggro, but not Saparna.
Am I supposed to get Saparna too?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're meant to get Kurata, and the other
One
tank
person
is
takes
Saparna.
Chirata, the other takes Saparna. Preferably, not DPS takes.
I'm not BPS.
Yeah, but Thanker is.
Okay, that was my bad, because I didn't know I needed two. I'm dead.
It's That's okay.
Alright, so the main tank gets Garuda and another one.
Yeah.
So I thought someone said something about if they're close together, they get like super buffed or something. That's why I wasn't grabbing it. So main tank always grabs not the one with the C, but the other one. Yes. Okay.
Someone's supposed to be tanking Garuda and one of the other two.
Ah, okay. The other way.
Not both of the ads.
Let's see here.
Who's mean tank?
Alright, he's being the off tank.
You are main tank. Zundul. Ready to rock when you are.
I think Ingrid's still typing.
Shirada first. I'll DPS on her.
We all ready? Okay.
Slipstream is avoidable when you see the slipstream cast move to the side of her.
Poor Bunker is going to just be like, ah.
I sure hope he's on PC. If not, he's really put in.
They've already used their invul, huh?
He's vulnerable.
Not you. But preferably neither of the tank would have used their invul this early.
No need for that.
Die! Die! Girada. Oh.
Alright, so let's do this.
Are they too close together? Is that why they have the bow now?
Yes, probably.
Both mine disappeared.
Ouch.
That's alright, so she can, it was just so she can patient with this.
Great love.
We're good.
I don't think we can make it because like
20 damage, oh my god.
One's almost dead, at least.
The rocks are...
Yep.
Comes!
I think we need to be further apart.
What should I do? 19k?
He's just insta-kill.
20k. Harley.
Tether equals separate, they gain defense buff, another note.
Pushing them away from the pillars. Probably on the back of the arena or on sides, but not too close because their attacks will cause the rocks to break. We need these rocks to survive.
Oh, he says easy.
Reckoning that comes. Have cone cleaves, so watch out if you're near the front of them. Slipstream is the casted cone cleave. And also, you just hit that way a lot of the time. ground.
Face the ads or the boss near the pillars.
Okay. So, over where she's at now, though, is that a good spot or no?
Good damage. What did you say just now?
Where Garuda's at now.
Garuda is right now is.
Am I able to hold Garuda and the other bird lady there, or do I need to be somewhere else?
Nah, you stay there.
Okay.
Highest quality death
Yes,
health.
yeah.
So, we ready? Ingrid's making a layout for everybody.
Ready to rock when you are, Doc.
I assume Thinkrid's probably explaining what it is, so I don't want to run in there while he's typing. Oh, no, he's good.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a voice actor.
Okay, that's up.
Let's see here. So you...
They pulled both ads together. That's not good.
I got it, I got it. Oh, did I accidentally kill her first? I don't know, she's still alive. Okay.
Stack of bone up went. Stack of bone down. She's more.
Done.
No, it's nothing.
Yes. Yeah.
Back down to one rock.
Ouch.
And the rock's gone.
Yeah, episode yes. Just crouch a bit.
We'll hold the llamas up.
Right? I can survive!
Crit low. God damn it. I needed this to crit for 20k. That's how a crit works.
Well, good news is, by the time we actually do this, the other person's probably ready for coils.
Yeah, this is more the goal.
Ah, that's what Saturn does.
Kill the Satin Plume first, or it will sleep everybody.
Okay. Full one?
Yeah.
We killed the first one fast enough.
All the way south.
Agree.
All the way east. Assuming it doesn't just push you back in.
Yeah, Nico says we keep dying because of Bureau.
Oh, fuck you.
people like all over here. Let's see here. So this is you.
Even hurt that much, but
Dead.
Oh, we got 2 of them this time at least. Job.
We have pillars!
2.5. 2.25. When is the ultimate?
And she disappears.
When is that? Anything?
Couldn't tell you. Now.
Yes.
There's always one weird one on a different one. Razor plumes are coming in.
Do not hit the spiny thing. Do not hit the spiny.
Oh yeah, right. Because that gives a buff. We need.
It gives us a lovely, lovely shield. Same in the green shield. Ooh.
LB the attack soon. Have LB on your hotbar.
LB.
I do not.
Oh my god. Why?
He's a mentor, he's supposed to.
He's not.
Well, someone said he was a mentor.
Yeah, that's someone.
No, we were.
There, I put limit break on my hotbar, it's fine.
You can put it on now.
Easy.
Oh my god, we're fucking up at the very last moment.
Rad.
I was told tanks never use limit break, it's always the melee DPS.
Who lied to you?
No, I said really.
Hey, don't spoiling the surprise.
Wow, we didn't even get a mount for all that.
Do I want any of these weapons? Oh, the Garuda card. Yippee.
He already left, that's what your real question is. Oh.
I was the last one in here with him, and he gave me both pieces of loot.
No, combination of the loot.
You know, the outfit I'm wearing does have a lot of. It works well in the green lighting of this place. But I will skip the rest of this cutscene, thank you. And this one too.
Alright, so when is this rare exception that the tanks are supposed to have it on the hotbar?
Handful of extremes and savages. Oh, and a couple normal raids too.
Very specific, okay.
When you need, when it does like a standard amount of extremely super high damage.
Gotcha. So we just out DBS'd her before we took all the damage?
No.
Or the other dude hit it?
No, you'd actually have to use tank limit break, otherwise the party would not survive. The mitigation is like, it still brings you down to like less than half
Just a
health,
minute.
even with tank limit break 3.
Guys working on it. Think good.
Hello.
Hello.
And everyone comes with
I like that plan.
Ported away.
Please, because I can't give him. I can't give him.
You haven't added him as a friend yet?
Anything. No, I just.
For what server?
Can I? It didn't let me do it last time we were in CrossFit World. Never mind.
So,
I think it would kind of suck if that guy only gets 6 commendations. Like,
I was like, oh my god. Yeah. I was just
Banquet. You
because
could.
you
It's
announced
all
it,
the
like, you're-
in an extreme fight that I never fought before.
like, what? It's only 3. Because everyone else insta-leapt.
we would never instantly. What are you talking about?
Once more with feeling. Everyone checks their gear and their food.
Yeah, mine's good enough.
I got like half an hour. Hold on.
Have you already explained how our group is very odd and we had to do it a different way yet, Thancred? He's probably going to get confused with all these symbols.
I mean, only need a few minutes. Okay. Only 9. And we only have tanks with no stance on.
I haven't even seen a ready yet. Check.
Ready?
Ready check.
Gotta. Healers are east and west.
Yeah, main takes on A. Scry and someone else is on B and 2.
Eichel's on who I'm on B.
Alright, we're going in. He says don't worry.
Oh man, no Mario Kart, that's my favorite!
Damn, Thancred, your tank has that too.
Holding up Nintendo Switch so far.
Hey,
What?
I have that for Animal Crossing, not Mario Kart.
You have it for what now?
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, but that didn't come with Switch 2.
Waiting tag.
These weird markers are because people didn't know how to walk.
That was super late. Why?
So instead of having to run around in circles, we got rid of it. Hello, Ray.
What do you do?
On a side note, the off tank could use some heals.
Oh wow, we
Oh.
skipped the dive. Wait, here. Ellen's in the middle.
melon.
You're a melon. Oh, you.
Yeah, they're all gone.
The other one was still eating when I was walking past, so... Okay.
Alright, everyone, run to your spot.
How convenient.
Where's my...
We're placing it towards the edge too, by the way. I think. Oh, that's right. You want to get the symbol, then you move towards that. Well, this actually worked. Good. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Look at us. Actually clearing a fight. Using probably the intended defense strat.
No, don't jinx us.
I mean, clearing the mechanic.
Mechanic.
So, on a side note, the one flaw of this plan is the rock. Oh, there we go. Here, we're good.
What's the flaw?
Yeah, we're good. I'm going to pull this green one away. Make sure you kill that blue one. Kill that poor one. Oh, yep, another meteor. Got it.
Ouch.
I'm still the green one.
No, don't kill it yet. Don't kill it. He needs to eat first. There we go. Now kill. Back on Thancred for the buff.
Here, into us, Cass.
Oh, that's right, I gotta be away from you.
I was looking for C still.
Oh. Yeah, you got aggro. I'll drop the stance.
You ready for Heavensfall?
We can swap to... You be main tank, I'll be off tank now. So whenever we get low, we can swap. There we go.
Ghost.
Yep, got it. Trying to keep it away from the main boss if I can. Alright, Ghost is dead. Who has the purple chains? Whoever's on the bottom. Baru, you need to step in one of the white circles.
Lady, now that's some damage. What am I telling you?
Acid has fire.
Dynamo, be careful. I got ice on me. Guys is dead.
Right up there.
That's a healer.
Fire on the other tank. Gonna be dive soon, so be careful.
Oh, I died. Oh, both of us are dead. Oh, shit.
Just don't take any damage and we should be fine.
Oh, okay. It's simple.
Sky, you have to dive.
Yeah, I'm dead. Dive.
An award or something?
Man award. Man award.
It's okay. We got the hero of the story. Thancred can survive.
Well, Thancred's not a gunbreaker, so I died.
Hey, everybody, guess what? Frog!
I mean, that's the furthest that we've been so far all night, so that was good.
Yeah, but we didn't get further than that because I keep messing up the 1 and 3 and 2 and...
We didn't even get to that part yet.
It's the thunder.
Alright, so on a side note... Oh, alright, we're going on.
Yeah. On the thunder debuff, isn't that you have to face a Nael?
Hell yeah!
Or are you facing inside so I can like go to the back, like the thunder?
Lightning debuff, you want to be away from the party. If you have the purple, you want to stand in the white circle to get rid of it. Away. By the way, it's 2 and D and B and 4 is where we need to stand in between for the Divebombs.
On Pancrit!
What? I was not in that.
I don't know how come you were in that.
Come on, man.
That was some bullshit. Everyone in that stack was doesn't get the put
Specifically.
Oh, that's really far away. That was too close.
Anime.
Oh,
Dino?
yep. Yep.
Actually, it's in one of the spots, so that'll work.
No, I don't think will work. Will.
It'll work.
How? It will wipe.
No, you just put it away from the rock. It's simple. We're fine. Just.
I believe. Especially since that was the one that Anthony had to deal with by himself anyway.
Oh yeah. This guy needs to eat around.
One in the middle. Yep. Eat one more.
Keep the green one away. You can just kill that one. Blue one ate the 2 over here.
He's eating. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this one first.
Okay.
See, and you were freaking out. We just have to adjust sometimes. It's fine.
Thank you, just.
Alright, I'm going back to A for this next phase. I don't remember where the other button was.
Tanks adjust.
Thanks for the adjustment. Helmet.
East. Get mine. Penny.
Wait, why is that?
I don't know, but the circles again. What?
Those look a little close.
They look a little close.
Away quick enough? No.
I keep being chased.
Well, it went from adjust to good job to wipe.
Don't say anything about us.
Don't jinx it, don't jinx it! Next week it's gonna be like, no, I have raid. I have raid now. I thought your raid was in 3 hours. No, differently now.
We're so bad.
Just
Hey, eventually we'll be doing this in Savage.
Eventually, very far away.
Very far away.
good blood, isn't it?
Me, oh me.
Swiftcast didn't register. Oh my god!
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. I hate it.
Slag.
So when I'm back,
Meteor!
I'm just start too. Oh, it's on.
Ah, happily.
No more.
Animal. Get out.
Good job. Mine's 8. Oh, is there a boss in this game called Dalmland?
There's a game in 1.0 called Element. Oh fuck, I forgot! Bye.
Hey, come over to me, Tower. Eiffel. Yeah, no, there you go.
Thank you.
Now,
What happened there? Aww.
Too close.
So good the first
close.
time.
so instead of getting it that time, Eiffel ended up getting 2. If you get 2 and you see the person next to you who hasn't got one yet, just move to their spot.
There'll be a spot.
I didn't think about the fact that you could potentially get more than multiple. I just thought the snapshot was weird. Like, damn, why do I have... It's this long, huh? Alright. I guess I'll stay in the spot. I think I know I dropped 2 on top of each other, but I didn't notice.
Oh, you dropped 2 on top of each other.
Probably, I don't know.
What's in here?
If it makes you feel any better, Nico says, that definitely looks like it's the healer's fault. Then for out, you should be close to the boss to do a lot more damage, no? It's the same damage as long as your character is making contact with it.
Dynamic mode.
Meteors get to your spots. The circle's in the middle. Your own circle. Stop. Stay. Alright, now get off. Cry. Cry.
Now it's in middle.
You told me to stay! Sorry,
Rock.
Not good. Keep looking strong.
Well, you made Thancred bust out the Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone get to your assigned slots.
We'll touch the wall. Myself.
It's a nice ball. Such a pretty blue.
It's supposed to spawn him in the back, Eiffel. I'll get the far side. There we go.
Yeah, fairy. My health bar was really funny then. It went
Did you see 420 or something?
eat one.
Oh,
Yep.
There's one near A.
I got you. Just kill that other one. He's getting too big, so I'll have mine eat it, and then I'll move away.
Kill the one that's blue now? Yeah, okay.
Kill the green one. And now the blue one.
Guys, these rockmen, they deal damage. Sometimes it hurts.
Time for some buffs. Come over to 1.
Given this is a perfect circle that Thancred made, I'm going to stand at this spot, and then I should be fine.
Circle.
If I can't use my seed.
I love how positive Thancred and Toru are, that they're like, we should be doing Savage after this. Still, after they've seen this.
Oh! Alright, well that spot was not safe.
You alright there, Michael Jackson?
Oh, I'm dead.
Aww.
I'll get the dragon. Oh, I'll tank. Give it. I got it. Come on, dragon. Or not.
Oh, get ready, cleanse.
Heavens. Amen.
10 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! No!
Benediction yourself!
Saving up for you. Did I get a fire? Ah, I didn't get a fire.
Sorry.
I have a fire.
Wait, did they grab the fire?
Run to the group.
Fire, fire.
Aw.
Got this. Divebombs.
I was too much on the side.
I can't believe I survived. Woo! Oh man, it's me, Thancred again.
It's Thancred.
Yeah, you have tank privilege.
Thank privilege. That was not good. Don't laugh at that.
I think this is my last one. Dinner time soon? Oh, we lost another one.
Sunrise soon.
Like, one more pool? Yeah, one more pool, one more pool.
You don't need dinner. You can eat it for later.
One PM is a perfectly feasible hour.
I like matching Art of War because it allows me to better see if I have the mark or not.
This is one way to do it.
Coming.
Which means I keep mashing Art of War.
Need to stack one soon.
Fine, I'll do a Sacred Soil. Might as well. Putting into my Art of War time.
in my melee time.
My melee phase as a healer.
Art of War is a gain on 1.
Again.
For all of A Realm Reborn, it does the same damage as Max Ruin. The main DPS stuff.
Oh, Mr. There we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why
Rock
did I blue here?
Eater!
Oh no!
Get him! Give me the wall!
Sorry.
Alright, well, I guess it's a way. May as well just combine these two also. We'll just make it super one. Auto run. That's what I was trying to do. We'll need them. Apparently, you can only have 2.
Went through Transcendent?
Surely.
Mary. Ruin. Alright, I'm gonna check out for like next 10 seconds. See ya.
Check out. It isn't checking out how we keep it in this situation.
Alright, that's my ruin. Alright, that's my Art of War done. What's happening?
Got us.
I don't have it. See you in 20 seconds. Yeah, the stack.
Not near me.
I was actually decently timed. I was actually a decent tank buster. The whole party, that was pretty good.
That's the third one. That's the third one. Oh, second one.
Meteors.
No auto run.
Come on.
Like, you didn't even get rocked in me week though. Why did I move?
Remember, if you don't get a meteor and step over to your neighbor, because they probably have a spot open. If both of you have a spot taken, then we haven't got that far yet. You want to spawn the meteor in the back area, not the front area. Their neighbor. So this one come over here then. Hurt a little bit.
That was scary though.
What was that? 37 health?
Alright, so you guys gotta kill that one. Oh, you didn't get him to eat the rock.
One more.
It's fine. He should be able to eat both these, I think. Alright, now kill it.
regularize him.
Then down to 1.
Alright, so this perfect circle, I'm gonna stand here since it killed me last time.
And 3.
1.
And now hold your breath. Exhale.
Heavensfall. I am now awake.
Dragon spawned in.
Purple on you, Crustaceous.
Yep. Alright, dropping my aggro. Oh, anyways. Come back up.
Heavensfall.
Yes. Yes.
It's cleansed by the white circle, but those aren't here yet.
Yeah, they're here yet.
Vanished.
Well, they were here.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Dynamo. Ah! Yeah, I did that.
Got the fire.
I've got the fire.
Fire.
Alright, so Gim's got the aggro, by the way.
Where's the ice? Where's the fire?
Pass the fire. No.
My
Fire's down.
rays did not go out.
Somehow mine didn't too. Oh, there we go.
Spawning my bird in. Away from me! I left. You did it.
Sorry.
Alright, well, me and the healer. Oh, I'm dead.
Disrupted my thing. Oh, it's just.
Kite it, just spam it.
Can you limit break, girl?
Ah.
Hard animation lock.
And it also disrupts the cast time too. Every time it's like poking, it disrupts the cast time is not there.
Because it's a big chunk of damage.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
What?
See ya.
Well, yeah, now we lost everybody again.
Last.
Yeah, gotta go. GG.
See you later.
That's for the entire length of the live stream.
Yeah. Oh, you're leaving too, Vero?
Yeah, it's 5 on my side. I gotta go.
What's
Really late.
what's this New Zealander talking about? It's only 3 a.m.
That wrong one.
I'm no Kiwi. I'm no Aussie. Anyway, I'm
Forgive
gonna
me,
go.
I confused the names of everyone.
Oh,
It's okay. It's 5 a.m. for me, though, so it sort of fits still. Nico says, Vero's fault she couldn't solo the boss.
Nico.
Nico fault for sleeping in.
Yeah, there was no fault for sleeping in.
I literally learned about this like a couple hours before we started.
Okay, it's all good. We're still
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we'll probably be doing it again next weekend if you want to come.
Please.
Hi.
See you later. You have to get 10,000 to get that shark mount you were saying.
Yes.
A lot. So far, I think the highest I've gotten is like 5,000.
I don't have the shark mount.
Oh. Why don't you have the shark mount?
Because I don't do ocean fishing all that often.
You were a mentor for ocean fishing, but you don't ocean fish enough?
I'm not a mentor for ocean fishing. My SC friend is.
Well, you taught me, so you're officially a mentor.
Yay! Does that mean I get to put an augmentation on my Burger King crown?
Maybe. So I'll repair all my broken armor again. Honestly,
yes.
I might go for next weekend anyway, even though I said I might not. Yeah, my brother doesn't have any good connection anyway, so the one day raiding doesn't hurt. Or you could hook your brother up with Mark's account, then you'd have 2 accounts joining. Then when he sleeps in, we can blame him. Random duck.
Oh, did
Wait.
someone do like exclamation duck pick or something like that?
Yeah.
Well, that's a thing.
Yep. Given the right bot.
I need to find some ammunition.
You played around with the soundboard. Alright, so what is everyone else's play doing now?
Would you like to queue for an actual dungeon?
He's too busy with working kids to be able to play games anymore. Oh, that stinks. I can. What dungeon are you talking about?
Have you done all of them? I know you haven't done Cutter's Cry.
I have not done Cutter's Cry. Are you just trying to use me for my tombs?
Oh,
Man, that seems like an
well, they're not tombs. They're tomes.
and same difference.
They're not.
No.
Same thing.
Let's do
Different
Tamtara
things.
Statecraft and show him what the difference is between a tome and a tomb is.
This guy has no respect for the English language. Well, neither do I. But they're different.
Would you like to join us, Nico? If you wait a few, I can get on for a bit if you want to run dailies if you haven't. What is a bit?
Okay, how's your crafting leveling going?
I learned that alchemy is stupid.
Aww.
Elaborate. I agree, but please elaborate.
Why do you find it stupid?
Yeah, because that's the only one that it's like, oh, you need this, this, and that, and there. Nothing's easy. All the other classes you can get to like 20 relatively easy. That one is like, oh, well, I'm gonna be special. You're gonna do it my way.
You should still be able to buy most of the materials from the guild master, right? From the guild
No.
supplier.
Not that I saw. For alchemy, at least.
Early leveling on all crafters you can buy from vendors in the guild.
The rest ones seem more straightforward. Go hit a rock, go hit a tree, go make pants. Alchemy's like, oh, well, you need this roll to make this, to get that, to then make this, and then you finally can make the thing.
Go hit a
Get
rock.
to level 15. Yes, the minor roll.
Water is the first recipe. Distilled water is the first recipe. It asks for muddy water. So you take the muddy water and you distill it, and it becomes distilled water.
Yeah, I got to like 15 already. It's still just stupid though. Everything else makes more sense.
And then you take that distilled water, and you add a plant, and you add a fungus. Bam! It's a healing potion. And then you
Golden bit
You've
ant.
just diluted penicillin to a point where it won't kill you.
And then you do the same thing, but instead of a fungus, you add an imp wing, and it gives you MP.
Which is good for
Casters, and only casters.
heading home now, so I'll be there in a minute. I had to ask my parents something. I'm about to say I regenerate my magic for free.
The reason why I think alchemy is stupid is because you can break down the materials that you crafted so that you can get.
Oh, but you can't break down alchemy.
You can't break down potions.
Made it to level 15. Yeah, that was.
But you can only break down end product things that you have crafted. So you can't break down like pieces of
Leather.
pieces of fabric or leather. You can only break down like an entire dress or
That is correct.
a pair of chaps.
You can't break down leather?
You can't break down leather into like the animal skin that you use to craft that leather.
But
Weird.
you can break down the fully made pair of leather trousers into the animal skin.
No, into the leather.
Oh,
Into
it's
the
for leather.
leather. If you were able to break down like level 100 pants and just get like animal hide, that's
No, because you don't use animal hide for level. You use like whatever.
example.
It is.
Just example.
That's
Just
not
an example.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I haven't gotten to level 100 for anything yet. It's just a massive
Oh.
simplification. Crafter mains coming in my DMs like, how dare you?
He's stuck in the free trial, so. He's like me, just further along.
Oh yeah, you must be max level for free LA.
I do have another service account that I did pay for.
Actually, hang on. You know, so are there any other extreme?
Oh, extremes? Well, I just did the Garuda. But I didn't finish the quest for it, so I can't unlock Titan and Ifrit yet.
Yeah. Well, while
my
we're waiting
goal-
for Nico to get on, I'm pointing out you have a fully paid member at your party finders and shit.
You think on this server we're going to magically find one before Nico gets on?
No, but
Yeah, I like the enthusiasm. I don't.
for it because we'll also.
I don't plan to be here for another hour, and whenever I do anything party finder related, I expect to be there for 2.
Oh.
Well, that's because you're doing it wrong. You have to harass people in global.
Yeah, I know. I always do things wrong. That's why we didn't clear.
I don't know. But before I found that other Discord, I would just go around and hold on and be like, "Hey, I hear you want to join us for coils." No one ever answered me, but yeah, someday someone's going to be like, "Oh, sure."
Way quick.
And what level are your crafters? Your blacksmith is level 36. Do you have the synthesis unlocked?
I'm asking a bunch of random questions here.
You can also. Never mind. I know. I watched the stream for a bit. I saw that there's a red quest that you can unlock right here in Olda.
Or what is desynthesis?
That's the act of breaking down something fully crafted into base materials.
Huh.
So you can get stuff back. You are where? Central.
Next to this ant thing.
Oh, Cutter's Cry.
Yep.
Right next to the guy you spoke to unlock Cutter's Cry is the guy you talked to unlock the synthesis.
Wait, was it a blue quest?
Yes.
Well, I was told to always ignore blue quests.
It was a red quest because you were a combat class. You have to be a crafter class to unlock desynthesis. When you swap to blacksmith, it'll be a blue quest. Because your blacksmith was above level 30.
This is Cutters Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns, and you hear that. That sound of the whiffling snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Now that I've seen it, sure, go right on in. If you're not certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised an old Sebald the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong about wanting to live with your... when you've a wife at a home big with a child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the face but of him for Namedia, he hid beneath the mangled body of the leader and watched his companions tore apart, one by one and all, so that he might return home to see his son born. Should have died a hero rather than lived a coward. Was being able to see his son worth it, having a boy grown to know his father was a craven, disgrace to his friends and family. Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, I would have the courage to walk righteous path. Now you know the true reason I will never step in that cave. Yeah, materia. I suppose I can actually speak to the dude. Now I officially have... Okay, I forgot your little chickens are much shorter.
Yeah. How do you pronounce his name?
Bleepajunk?
That's Bajunk. Much. I can't have you mispronouncing specific cultural things.
It is okay. I learned that people were like, well, you're a YouTuber. YouTubers are supposed to say things wrong. There we go. Now I have my reason.
Oh. Every YouTuber whose main goal is like language learning felt their heart sink.
Yeah.
So I've been trained in languages.
Okay, well, how would you pronounce his mount's name?
Which... Oh, okay, where are you? You're out in the middle of...
We're at Cutter's Cry.
Yep, we're in the
I
anthill.
will come to you and have a look at the name.
Good news is she doesn't pay attention enough to know that you said it a few seconds ago.
Yeah. Typical.
It was like Libidink or something, but I want to know how it's spelled.
Thanks to the formic acid.
You're welcome.
Oh no, watch my refill up.
You throw away a bottle of formic acid.
Me? Yeah, throw away everything.
No, you need to start keeping things if you're going to be a crafter.
What?
See, I'm a crafter, but I craft by purchasing.
Ooh.
No. No,
How much money do you have since you're going to ooh? I guess you're not able to teleport.
300,000 gil.
Yeah, you've been at the max. There's no point in being at the max.
Not everything you can buy.
Yeah, I know, but why are you holding on to 300,000? You may as well spend it.
Well, I do like just. What? How do you read this guy's name?
Read it as make Cry the party leader to add Nico.
Read it.
Well, and that's definitely how it's spelled. It's not got weird characters. It hasn't got non-English characters in it.
That is correct.
Okay. Blibajong.
Close enough. Sound like a Japanese person reading it.
Okay, so where did you get this random name?
That's because I used the vowels from roughly Japanese, yeah.
Well, on a side note, make her the leader so she can add Nico.
E-
Be demoted. Or you can add the man in the chair.
Oh, so I can, yeah.
Yeah, this one.
I cannot. That can coach.
Right.
Nico, did you unlock this dungeon?
Level 100 Viper. Never been to Cutter's Cry.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's not like this is an optional dungeon or
I
anything.
clicked on the entrance. I'm pretty sure they have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey!
There's 4 of us.
Time to cut some cries.
I need to do this so I can level up my Ulda reputation.
Cutter? I don't even know her.
So you slept in and your reward was a bee sting.
Did you know this is one of the few dungeons where the outside weather actually impacts like how it looks in here? So if it was nighttime when you entered and it's sunrise in game, then it becomes like super bright in here. Get this guy. Slay all the enemies.
Dude, I'm calling the bats.
This ends.
The sand.
Why, what happens? Is it going to eat me? Oh, you don't even like fall through the map.
No, it's just you like a bleed though.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I've never found a sand pit in this game. But now I know it's a lie.
It's not quicksand. It's just sand.
The wiki forums call it quicksand. Wiki would never lie.
The wiki forums before entering a dungeon. Wow, this guy's just like me for real.
No, I had to look it up to see where this beast was that I was supposed to be getting to kill. Because apparently it was in some random dungeon out in the middle of the corners. Oh man, now this is going to be in my rotation, isn't it? I am. That's the only reason why I knew this dungeon existed.
We're to stun this basilisk. I think you have it on your hotbar.
The shade and that's.
You know what else I have on my hotbar?
Sure.
We don't need tanks, honestly.
If it makes you feel any better, Nico, we still didn't beat it.
It makes me feel worse, which is a good consolation.
But we got close again.
I need you to read out your name. Your checkbone's name.
The trick is you just never use names and people can't get upset. Very easy. Yay! What's up, guy? But see? Boom. No one can get angry.
Big man!
What up, Kay?
Exactly. Earth begins to tremble.
One of my friends changed their name a handful of times. And at that point, I was too scared to like use their wrong name and offend them, so I just started calling them you, and they never questioned me.
I assume you're talking about in real life? I mean in the game. But you'd be surprised at how many people can't read.
Won't stand in that self-destruct.
You said stand and self-destruct?
I said do not, but if you want to test it, be my guest. I got lots of mana.
Oh, okay. I got a very minimal amount of health compared to normal. It'll be fine.
Most in the party.
Ew. But it's still like a fraction of what I had a minute ago.
Color is just the DPS that lets the parry do most of the healing, which is why I'm so comfortable with Art of War. Or comfortable spamming Art of War when I actually have Art of War. I do not.
Speaking of that, Scry, I made my decision. I'm going to get the astrologist one once I get to Heaven's Sword.
You are the second Twitch streamer I've come across that has decided that.
Well, I'm probably the first one who plays a bunch of space games, so I figured it probably fits the theme a little bit better. But we have been doing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 lately, too.
For this one, you'll want to interrupt the silence.
Silence?
Assuming it's targeting a caster.
What silence look like?
It already passed.
Okay, well, good. You can't be throwing out random names.
There's a big flashing red cast bar sometimes. Those are interrupts.
Gotcha.
Those if you are a tank or a R.
Range DPS.
Yeah.
But all the other ones, I think, after Shadowed Prisoners are up. No, there's that and...
I try to explain things so
Machinist.
that actual new players can get it. Some people
Black Mage has interrupt.
in ARR, Machinist does not exist, you know?
That's true. They do if you're doing dungeons, because, like, they just randomly turn up.
Yeah, it's just a bard with gun.
Dun, dun.
It's a weird layout.
Now that you're out here killing all of these enemies, the actual thing you need for your hunting log, I think, is the bat, which is on the other side.
Well, on top of that, it was like 3 different things I need here. I need some sort of cactus people too. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We've not killed 3 bats yet. I think we did the bats already.
No, you want to go on the other side of the water.
Seems we've...
Yeah, already got the sand bats complete.
Oh, we got Cack Man.
Man.
Right here.
Ooh, yeah, I do need one of these. How late did you end up staying up last night, Nico?
How many more? How many more?
I'm done with cactus. Now I just need... Oh, is that it? Apparently need nothing. Everything else is everywhere else.
Okay, so we just finished that then. Let's
Proceeding
go.
with the dungeon.
Yeah, time to stab. Thank you. Can't believe they hid everything in a dungeon. I actually learned how to track creatures down on the map, and then it turned out that the area wasn't even anywhere close. You think? Well, there's a treasure chest this way.
Sometimes I think too much. What are you doing here?
This seems like a dead end.
No, this is just where the treasure chest is. It's all a circle.
Let us in a circle.
You'll never guess what 1,000 needles does.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Probably my Howling Ground is for level 50. This is not level 50 stuff.
One would say that waiting until you reach below half health before pressing Rampart is playing suboptimally.
Well, one would also say to trust healers. Man, that's what I was told earlier. When you get involved, trust your healers.
Yeah.
I had faith in you.
If you have plural healers.
Oh, so don't trust you. Got it. Honestly, I was expecting to do Hollowed Ground, and I didn't realize that I didn't have it.
Any such cases. Ever see a black mage try to weave ley lines in Stone Vigil?
I haven't got that far yet.
You haven't done the level 40 main story dungeon?
Ley lines I don't have yet.
Yeah. But black mages who have made it to like level 60, they go into roulettes, and then they realize they don't have ley lines at that low of a level. They just keep trying to press what they're used to at level 60. And that's the case for all jobs.
Yeah.
This is an ugly little worm.
I mean, I'll go in at Paladin and start with Mudra and be like, wait.
Oh, not me.
Okay, so apparently he has a little bit of a temper problem.
Oh, we have double melee. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. So we hit mid-pelotoning.
Get Peloton. None of you are going to use the limit break on the AoE. That's what I care about.
When do we fight the dragon?
Last boss.
I assume we're probably not supposed to be standing that.
Probably not.
I feel like reading this story sort of spoiled that boss since they had to keep referring to what the final one was supposed to be. You're trying to fill up my inventory again, Nico, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not opening anything.
Oh.
I'm passing on everything.
We're all passing on everything.
You're passing on the ethereal stuff?
I did.
Use those for seals.
I think I still need to get one more rank higher.
Yeah, you'll need seals
Or
for
a
that.
veil.
Yeah, you will have to do that. Or on browsing.
I've already done that one.
Okay, that's alright then.
For fun.
We got it like back to back like 3 times here because no one else plays any other dungeon in Materia.
Really?
Yeah, you should move here. Hey, they got plenty of housing.
Maybe I should if I gave a damn about housing.
Yeah, of course you do. You know how much stuff you lock behind?
I don't. I do not.
I'm lost. Which path?
Look at the map.
South.
There was like a branching pathway.
Look at the path.
There was 2 paths. It was a port.
Yeah, open the map.
Oh no, that's spoilers.
Imagine going to a foreign country. You don't know the customs? Nah, that's spoilers.
That's basically how I treated the Caribbean.
To be fair, I think a lot of tourists don't read up on stuff.
Tourists don't care. Everyone goes to the American side of things. But there's always a place where Americans is where it's more Americanized.
As someone from the Caribbean, here, it's all the same. Once you get past the initial shock of, oh, they speak French here. Oh, these ones speak English. There's not much else.
I went to
really love beaches.
Nassau and I can't remember the other one's name. Yeah, they all spoke English the whole time though.
Yeah. Bahamas is an English colony, well, former English colony.
I will say one thing: you don't have too many options for breakfast there, except for cinnamon rolls, or at least the island I was on. They were close by, at least.
I'm in the Western Caribbean. The opposite side of Bahamas. So the Jamaica.
I might have visited one of those. We took a boat ride somewhere. I just can't remember the other island's name.
It's also an Anglophone country.
Oh, it's this dickhead.
Damn. It's just a chimera, dude. Chill.
I was expecting a dragon. This is a mana core. I want a refund.
Look, it's got 2 dragon heads.
Well, one of them is a ram's head.
Oh.
Is it even alive up there? This seems like someone was just messing around, making designs, and they just like stuck it together and they thought it was cool. What's with the random ear dragons? Does this thing even have ears? Hold on.
Lion?
Well, I guess it does have ears. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the dragons were the ears.
Oh no.
Why is this thing tough?
It's not.
She sounded like she wasn't very happy.
Alright, see you later, guys.
Because you have to do this in-out thing depending on which
That's not hard.
animal's eyes glows. Out.
I was not in that. Oh! Oh! Okay, on materia, the latency is real big, bad. It's not hard, but god damn it, that is annoying. So when the eyes glow blue, then you leave. When it glows violet, get in close. Enemy item. That said, you could probably solo this, and whoever's Sky could probably solo this.
I can solo.
Scry's hiding behind a rock. What are you doing over there, Scry?
And now, yep, you're gonna have to solo it. Look, you use shade breath. You use shade shift too early.
Are you shade shift?
I mean, you're the last one. You could probably just limit break it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Alas.
Well, now the limit break's empty.
You'll be fine.
When I was on before you joined me, I ended up having some slight difficulties. I was doing a leveling dungeon, and our tank pulled a group, and then he decided to leave the match immediately.
That's
wow.
reportable behavior, honestly.
That is very reportable. I'd report that bastard.
Yeah, I don't even know who it was. We got in, and it was immediately boom. I thought the dude was like, didn't have the thing on.
Enemy, go into the boss room with it.
I don't know. It was in the very beginning of the dungeon. Well, I guess so. Yeah, we attacked the first group. I was clearing out my inventory. Next thing I know, everyone was dying. I was like, what? And then there was no tank and everything else. Can't have you had too much of an easy job.
Got it.
You Nico defaults to blaming the healer, by the way.
I got a real silly idea. What if
What if you let Nico die? You can't blame the ping too.
Thank you.
This is probably a closer data center than America. Really?
my limit break? Close.
That's a good cast.
How do you...
It's based on whatever they say the eyes are, even though they don't actually glow what they say.
Like the actual text. That's what it says.
So there'll be a thing that the cast bar will say either ram or dragon,
It shows on the screen and in the chat box.
and the screen will say burns blue or violet.
Violet means run away, blue means... Or, no. Violet's close, blue means stay. Yeah, they don't say that in chat. Hello, Levs. How's it going?
It's not hard, I say, as I've died 3 times now.
Well, up to you.
This is the first time I've done any sort of battle content on Materia.
By the way, Nico, somebody earlier posted a website where basically you're able to see your ping in this game. If you're ever wanting to test it out. Into the raid night signups. Yeah, there we go. The ARRstatus.com.
It's casting. You can just cast your mudras while you're a distance away.
Oh, you're actually trying to solo this, okay. You got this.
Stay close, stay close.
Your stream suddenly got paused for me? What are you talking about, Mustang? Impressed that you survived.
It's mostly just casts. If you can just kite them around and not take the auto attack damage from being too close, then this is very soloable. And plus, a good chunk of ninjas dead. Oh, but now you want to go close.
Ah, so what we need to do is force her to play blue mage. The only one not level 80, or level 100. The website's really weird, Nico. At the very top, there's eyeballs. You click the ones that you don't want to see, and then you should be able to click through Sephiroth to see your ping and materia.
I don't...
It's at the very top of the screen. Or, are you talking about to select the region?
I don't see.
Yeah, I got you.
I also posted it in the party chat.
I got you, I got you. Okay, hold on, Nico. It's in the Raid Night signups. So at the top, just select Oceania and then look for where we are. Which is Materia, where we'll have a nice, lovely ping.
There's only one data center on Oceania, so Oceania region.
The eyeball, and for some reason it still shows Primal, Aether, Crystal, and Dynamis. It didn't ever turn off. Or Impaled. You just try to limit break again?
LB.
Maybe.
Alright, this time.
Oh, sorry, notice how long it was going to take me to solo, and I was like, nah, they can be here.
Oh,
Ah, we were all rooting for you. We had full faith.
I was watching. I made sure to close everything else but your screen.
Aw.
Let's see.
It also might help if I don't unsummon my fairy. The battle.
You took your fairy out.
Can I focus target? I can focus target on Eos.
It's just her name.
Yeah.
To see her. Ah, Ayo.
Just to check on the healer's ability.
How you doing, girl?
Finished in.
Out.
That was far.
Not far enough.
This time. Violet, so that's close, right? Yeah. This is on a single target.
That was me, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I thought it was
I think it
me.
was on.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, it was on Scry.
That's really funny. That's wrong person.
Out.
In.
Wow, that did,
He was dead.
that did not do what I thought it would. The amount of healing.
Wait, how do we lose all of our limit break?
I don't know, maybe some stupid person tried to use it.
Somebody must have used it.
But who used it? It needs like 2 more hits. So stay in there. Oh, no.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're shooting me, you bastard!
I feel like it's because we weren't focusing the DPS there. We had it. Alright, take 20.
No more messing around.
We still have a fairy around here?
Not watching.
Thancred's busy doing the big raids.
They're just taking a break from doing their big raid and being like, I wonder how they're not doing right now, and then it's like, Jesus Christ.
Alright, guys.
Well, you did remember this boss, so at least you had a reason to remember it.
Alright. I hope nobody wastes the limit break this time.
Don't the healer limit breaks just heal people though?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, revive people. But no one's dead. Or does it actually kill them too?
Oh, it heals them.
So if it's an LB2, then we get a really good amount of healing out of it.
Oh.
Also, a really good amount of healing can just come from like your normal spells.
Yeah.
Used to the other one where it revives everybody.
Yeah, that's only if you have 8 people. Get out. What? Why did you trip me into the paralysis? Wow.
I was trying to sabotage. And you're sure you're wanting to do extremes?
What can I say? I am a glutton.
Alright, this time we got it.
Yeah, that's like the thing that just stays there.
Eventually, surely it's going to die.
Surely it dies after we use the limit break here.
Okay.
Oh, limit break, what? B.
I got a card. Look, it's a pretty star globe.
Fire's Star Globe. You said you wanted to play Astrologian, right?
Yeah. There's like your
The
third star
Astrologian
globe.
weapon.
I think looks like a piece of junk.
Damn.
But it'd be like actually have decent stats for like when you get to level 30.
Well, is that not one that you start with level 50?
No. Start at level 30.
Oh.
And then you have to level up to level 50.
Yeah.
Because they want you to learn how the job works.
That'll be
Before you
fast.
get to the actual new content.
Especially if you've never played a healer before, they want you to learn how the job works.
I don't understand how people can't draw comparisons, but if you play one MMO, you get the gist on most classes. I think at least.
I've only played one MMO.
If this concept, right, okay, 1,000.
Yep. Yep.
You had 4,000?
4,000. 1,000.
Yep.
How do you see this bar between... Oh, latency, is that what you click on?
If you're playing on servers far away from your physical location, yeah, it's gonna do that.
Yeah. The best ones, I have played the ones I'm testing on is Primal.
Actually, I have much better ping on Aether than Primal.
It's the ping on the North American servers.
I didn't.
No, that's the same for me as well. As someone who's in the American continent.
82 in Aether, then 160 in Primal. I guess Primal must be on the west coast.
No, they're all located physically within like California.
Well, that math's not mathin'.
The numbers don't exactly mean the same for each data center. They're all physically within California. All of the European data centers are physically within the UK. All of the Japanese data centers are.
Are we doing something now?
Oh yeah, we're going back into Cutter's Cry to kill one more sandbat for your hunting log.
Sandbat was finished a long time ago.
What?
Yeah, I said you.
Oh, right.
Everything's already dead over there.
Everything from Cutter's Cry is done.
Yeah.
We're unlocking desynthesis for you.
Or you can start doing your quests, that way you can actually do extreme.
That is also a possibility.
How about one of you goes and unlocks the extreme, and one of you goes and unlocks desynthesis? The two are not mutually exclusive.
Why would I need to have desynthesis? I just toss it out when I'm done.
As a family.
You know how much stuff I have to toss out for all the other roles? I'm used to it.
Normally I'm not this toxic, but it is 4 a.m.
Well, don't worry. You're also stuck in not being able to use any servants to do your bidding with your wallets. Stuck with a 4-bag system like me. Yeah. We don't have retainers, so we can't store anything since apparently we agreed to it. Even though I don't remember agreeing to anything.
It's a 2-bag system. Your inventory and chocobo saddlebag, not counting your armory chest because.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for today. If you enjoyed, make like and subscribe. I will see you guys in the next one where we'll be working on the story mode tomorrow, which we should be able to finally get over to Heavensfall and we'll be able to start unlocking other content. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. And I hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, morning. I'll see you guys in the next one.